I did it! I won! This is the, Oh, actually... No, hold up. I forgot. I need to relaunch something real quick. That is the victory music for encounters in Battle Network. And I didn't know this was on this rotation because I've never actually heard that during my intro because I haven't had OBS open this long before starting for quite a while. Unfortunately, OBS is currently bugged. It doesn't actually remember where the music was, and it's really annoying. No one can tell me why. Alright. More me talking to myself for several hours. Let's go. Where is my avatar? There it is. Level 100 quest, let's go! Please know the raiding hosts were more than helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to even I began to believe our encounter would be one for songs. Speaking of which, seems your name is on the lips of all the sundry. People consider you a true savior, Razahan, and believe you will bring Vizdoran to make the deceitful to justice. Apologies for so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. Dawntrail will take place in the mountain pass leading to Kadaga, where the great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion. Suitably romantic and suitably isolated. Raiding hosts have spread word that their hero has arisen to challenge Vizdoran, or force him to answer. The entrance passes up at Guine's Call grounds. Let's head there once to await his arrival. Time to punch. I'm ready to be very disappointed by this encounter, to be honest, because this guy has felt like a fool. And, his power is kind of stupid. I'm also a magic user, so I can just stay at range and beat the shit out of him. But I don't see this being particular. Oh, I guess he's also a marksman, though. So, maybe him using the bow will, come into play too. I was on the way here towards because I'm sure Invisible will arrive along and will wipe that arrogant grin off his face. First, we should check out gear and loins for battle. Are you ready? Actually, hold on. I remember last time I was too tired to deal with this. Why don't we open these up and see if they're better or not? I fell asleep in maybe like 10 to 20 minutes last night once I had hit the pillow. Let's see. Shit. Fine. Shit. Okay, well, better pants. Can't use glamour plates here. Really? Honestly, I should just... Can I edit? Please? I think I might have to be in my to do that. That's fine. Okay. It's like a single eye level, which won't make that much difference, but whatever. Watch them shrink. Mew. Dodging beats left and right. It dawned on me that I have the courage I realized. Perhaps I have the act of proper motivation to use it. Let's fight this idiot. I'm ready to be disappointed by this encounter entirely. There he is. Great piece of cause. The desolate wind blow the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you've chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. Ew. I was right not to face you before. The environment is unsuited to struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded. My heart races in anticipation. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never let us stomach people calling you Craven. There's bullets in the face of impending doom. You do not realize now, so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I'm invincible. You're a dumbass. We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much on stolen power. It deludes you. You claim to be a savior to people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small, small man hiding within a hollow facade of a hero. And today we tear that facade down. Will you now? You have the medal, but you pursue to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle? It was never yours to begin with, you fucking dumb shit. Time for words has passed. Follow me to the lead. I can't wait to fucking smack this idiot for the boring ass quests he put me through. Cool. Her health is kind of low. Oh, she's fine. Ah, unfortunate. I think I did it just at the right time. Let's go, you fucking coward. You ever shut up? Hey, mood, lady. Oh, his armor broke. Haha, you're naked. Yeah, the more danger he's in, the worse it gets for us, I suppose. Shit. Well. No, I'm fine. Ron, people still make me invincible. Yeah, you're just still a shithead. Shithead's still a shithead. Someone save me. Not usually something a hero yells. Get fucked, idiot. I hope all the Unbound aren't this fucking pathetic. He's out cold, not back. Take back the treasure. This can happen. A hero never fails. Yeah, that's why you're not a hero, stupid. Also, heroes fail all the time. Retreat. A cycle retreat. A no retreat, so the Justice Card may live to see another day. Serve another day. Weren't the Radiant Hosts gonna surround this area? Get fucked, idiot. Because the apex wasn't finished yet. Visitor Han in his cowardly haste neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Thanks, Owl. You did one good thing. Or just fate delivering his just desserts. I'll take either. Oh, thank you for letting me see him clobbered to hell. Can I just deck him one more time? Just for good measure. He was Han's savior. He always stood discontent among his people. Perhaps some days in a sunless Gao will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. Probably not. Idiots like him don't tend to learn. But we can only hope. How close to the end are you? I'm level 100, and this is the final role quest for mages. And it sucked. I hope the other ones suck less, because this one was just trash. I hated almost every step of it. I finally recovered the perch of the apex. Now you can come this far with me. Please don't ask me to do it again. Please tell me that his counterparts aren't his fucking 2-year-old. I have flying in 4 areas. I have all but the quest nodes in the 5th area. That was hard fought, but we made it through. Vizon's response to the Radiant Host now. Now I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home, bring good tidings to my mother and father. Jeez, Red Team's bad, aren't they? I don't remember the intro being that bad, but it's like... like, essentially, for mages, the entire quest is just, hey, chase after this small child who got his hands on an artifact. And it's just obnoxious and annoying. I will say, it was satisfying to finally be able to kick his ass. But like, that satisfaction pales in comparison to the annoyance the entire role quest was. Because again, you have to come over here in the middle of the storyline, which was good, to come do this side quest, which is trash. And it's just like... I hope this is better for other people. Oh, yeah, that's true. That was really obnoxious, too. It just... I was not impressed with this quest line. It was good in Shadowbringers, it was good in Endwalker. They're kind of trash here. They feel like they were an afterthought, like, oh, fuck, we gotta make some role quests. I'll hire Jim in accounting to go do something real quick. It's just... I'm glad it's over. Kinda how I feel is I'm glad it's fucking over. Because the storyline in every expansion, as far as I can remember, since role quests were introduced, which is Shadowbringers, I guess, requires you to finish one role quest at some point in the story before you progress. So you have to do it. So I've been doing it whenever I have the level for it. It sucks. These quests suck. The writing is bad. The stakes feel fake. Everything about this is just... I've not enjoyed it. I've not enjoyed the role quest. I think maybe the reason why I'm being so hard on it too is because the main story is so fucking good right now that being interrupted to do this hot garbage is infuriating. Like, you interrupted me from doing cool shit in a cool world to do, like, 2.0 levels of what the fuck am I wasting my time doing? and it's just. Blah, blah. You pissed off at the main story too? Oh, I've liked the main story so far. It's not been perfect, but I've liked it so far. There are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family and Tuliole for one final farewell? My parents would be glad to see you again. Like, it's a little weird that the stakes haven't been as... I think the thing for me about the main story, and I kind of like it in a way, you are not the main character. Like, for the first half of the story, maybe all of it, you're not the main character. You're a side character. And I kind of like that. It feels like a passing of the torch, sort of. I kind of have... Oh, cool, I have this music back. Yay! Fucking depressing music in this area sucked. This music's so much better. You're hitting Tuliole against us soon. It's Becky well. She really did it. The man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Look, there she is. Oh, there, Mother. It's so good to see you. She first I tell you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved the treasure without him. So we heard. Wolf also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. Sure, I said that. We have the whole village. I thank you for guiding Tepeki in her quest. Now the Perch Express must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of Virtual's demise proves we are not meant to wield its power as our own. Sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Danabir. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, as we risk forgetting again, once again. I won't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw it with my own eyes. What happened when its wielder when it happened was wielded with abandon. During the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, perhaps we could use it at risk to ourselves and other people. That's fair, I guess. Turning something once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our faith be threatened, we want treasure and grant us a means to protect ourselves. Can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with ambitions as Vizdoran may rise again, perhaps from among our own town. I dare say that once I've relegated them with the rise and fall of the Justice Card, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legends of Trualveil's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Vizdoran's fate to urge caution. And this time we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Oh, Echo, shut up! I was like, what is that noise? Our alarm went off. I mean, guiding people in safety is potentially dangerous treasure. I've seen no choice but to inherit my father's position as guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the process of loose-lipped Tepeki serving as the Perch Apex Predator, but I've grown from my mistakes. Who better tell the tale of Vizdoran and Tepeki's failures? I'm probably not pronouncing any of these names right. Don't really care. Your only mistake was trusting Vizdoran. The same mistake that I made and many others. Unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your failings. Over the course of the long and arduous journey, you gain a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions. By doing so, proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. I must say farewell. As much as it pains me to do so, it does not pain me. I owe you a debt I could never repay. Skill is nice. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until we next meet, may fortune smile upon you. Hopefully we don't meet again. I don't want to deal with you or any of your nonsense ever again. Even though I have 4 more to go, other classes, I'm probably going to hate them all just as much. Because these people are like really shittily written cartoon supervillains. Well, that's not true. They're well written because they make me hate them. But like, it makes me hate them in a way that I get annoyed at a child. It's not a good hate. It's just a, you're annoying. Stop it. This music make everything better though. Oh, I've been muted. Whoops. Sorry, I took a bite of my sandwich a minute ago. Oh well. This kind of thing families do. Cool job. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, and them and my brothers. It was mostly head of resolve I did in the talking though. Conan, the head of reason, occasionally joined in, and Zorja spoke when he was spoken to. You have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a mule job with two heads. So Zorja is a true-born child where Conan and I were adopted. I don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. You someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, John, how about we can be family, you and I? Won't you tell me about yourself? Do you want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, things you hate, everything and everything. Anything and everything. I don't know about you too. Cool. We'll dine over the corpse of your dead father here in a minute. You're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As used before, mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Before lightning and altered the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Oh, 100 years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still when I was used its mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. And used it to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and proudly serves the Knight of Alexandria. So then a machine that behaves like a person, you're an actual person. How is this possible? Only naturally you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all should become clear. Receive the Royal Knights' protection of the royal family. In my time, their majesties the king and queen, their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of the star was embroiled in some inner conflict over Electrope. The kingdom was drawn to a war with its neighbor. War was the catalyst for a great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, king and queen among them. For the best, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took refuge from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. One day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, Neri, was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. I still clung to hope. I clung to hope still. While her majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had finally extracted her soul. Oh no. Yeah. The queen we're talking to is that princess, isn't it? Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we remember, we may live on. The age-old belief it always comes to our people, but casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality with the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded by developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen an eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person that as they were in life. This required their memories be further extracted from the soul. It took many more years for research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. My days numbered, I had not hesitated to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Alright, so it was that I attained this vessel. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who created from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they were called. That's true then, the Queen your people brought back to life. Spin, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to when you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form, but want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Haha. Yeah, in this last time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is a difficult distinction to make. I inherit the memories of a departed soul. Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely that person would. Since I believe they are alive. The examiners know about this, right? They can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is particularly useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who don't wear regulators don't even think about them. People who wear regulators don't even think about them. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed in this machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. And it's unchanging life. It can't help but be reminded of the EA. The ah. Eh? What's the name of the others know about this? Their extensive intelligence gathering, I'm sure they didn't. Let's share what we've learned with Corral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Hat. Hat.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
That's not a great sign.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
She had a regulator and died.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
So it's not.
No.
It's not that she's in a remote location. That is her.
Elenespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I kind of had this suspicion from the start. We have to give Tats to do at the end. I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. Otis, to hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed their company. Well, I'm glad we could talk. You and I could talk. Cool job. We're gonna get along just great. I know it. You think so? Happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will return to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. That's Fiend. Doesn't matter to me unless where she's alive, like you and me or not. She enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zojal watching. But very least I can know where the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay it. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On my way back, let's make a stop at Drift Town. I want to tell Tapu how it went. The other two wind quests are now active. It's time to go do them. Take that. Yeah, I see how these parts for. Can I borrow one of your time? Remember our group is making frequent trips to the hill to the graveyard. I expect this problem, but didn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to let a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. What you wants to ask, will you travel out to named states and speak to him? The man he's looking for is a Shatona like myself. Tempting as it may be to go do a boss fight on my own again just to do it, I have no need to. This is not the one place one vex me. Auto conversation with strangers. Are you not one of those travelers beyond the barrier? Was I'm talking about. That's why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Alright, that is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you can help me with something. Take a stroll around the area. If you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask you to wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would be a great deal to me. Okay. I think I've visited my mother's gravestone like twice. I understand the purpose of visiting a grave, but I don't feel it's necessary. Like, it gives us a physical spot to, like, feel like we're close to the departed, but, like, I feel like we're as close anywhere else, so it doesn't really matter if you're physically, where you are physically, because they are not here physically anymore. I'm going to start now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say, name slates. God, names are all written accidentally, and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has all but been abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I going to do? Stand idly by and let these headstones be lost to time? No. No one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. In Terrell, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Others seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. Wrong button. So I can't talk about the others. They would understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Thanks for the win, buddy. Excuse me, give him a moment. If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. Herman went out to study plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting his orders work and losing track of time. So I'm headed southeast of here. Can you check on him? I'd really appreciate it. For the wind, I will. Anything else you want beyond that? Maybe later. This is a fascinating succulent. This is fascinating succulent. The development is clear abnormal proof. Perhaps this species adapts to a new environment over time. Oh, stranger, what are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander off the safe zone again? Who's so worried to think about me? Thanks for having your sanity. But first, we need to hurry back to Churchtown before terrifying creatures ruin our day. Yeah. Stupid NPC. Whatever, he had a bunch of health. You've lost your charge, duty failed. Where the fuck did you go? You were right behind me, you shit. I guess it's my fault for not paying attention. Probably got stuck on this tiny ledge and was like, eh. It's too hard to jump tiny ledge. My legs are so fragile. Come on, stupid. Take two. What? Hello? You gonna come? No, you're gonna get grabbed by a dude because you're an idiot. Which is probably what happened before, too. Ran right into a monster, it's like, oh, what's this button do? Stupid. Okay, you're just gonna attract everything's attention. Got it. Can you stay with me this time, you moron? Did you just scream at the monster we ran past? Is that what happened? Hey, look, I'm over here. Don't look this way. Still there, right? Thank you. Welcome back. I see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, pal. I was so focused on plants and they wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent my kind stranger right away, there's no telling what would have happened. No, I'd better document my finds before I forget. Thanks again, friends. Later, brainworm man. Me and my wind. I mean, a group ever keeps you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, swaths of native flora died out, and the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I was ready to forget his head if it wasn't attached. I mean, I feel that. Sometimes I'm the same way. I forget my name because it's not attached. If it wouldn't attach, because my name would attach to me everywhere I type in. Can you look? I can type a thing. Look, there's my name in case I forget it. There it is, right there. We're gonna find Gulaja. Your thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. I'm glad to know he has family that worries for him. Gulaja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to force or anything. That's rough for him to decide what I am to him. I would have pleasant surprises to meet you in these parts. Hi, loser. Sheen, what are you doing here? These are my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, something I want to talk about. Can we have a word with you in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly with people, will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years, yet I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will to this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. I can't say. Don't tell her! Nice, you care for people much. That much pain. I assume you care for the endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there's something you wanted to tell us. What did you do with them? The answer is dear to me as my living citizens. They're as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do, but should more people die, I fear we'll be pushed beyond our limit. Preservation demands vast amount of energy. Anyway, I was going to work it all. Is there something we can do to help? Then. Should we really become Alexandrian citizens? No. What? I have my age, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. Rich tells me sheath and he tells us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. I think only Zoldra can do. That I cannot say. I don't ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait. She wants to help us, but can't. But she's not an AI. That was my original thought. She's just a soul. She's a ghost. You can wait long enough. Continue to Everkeep. This is always about a conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. To sustain. I bet they need souls. They need a constant upkeep of other people's souls to stay alive. So we probably want to kill the queen as well, unfortunately.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right.
I mean, I like his face better than the queen's face.
We won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Go punch!
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Do I get to fight
Our
with
link
Otis?
pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Because if we can fight with Otis, I might actually take a AI party.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Damn. Probably not.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Good guy, Otis.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I didn't like the idea of waiting. Why didn't we just march up to him? Whatever.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh jeez, we have to hold Sorolja here. I know exactly how to do that. With violence. Oh, cutscene time. No! I have to talk. Before we go, I have a request to make of you. When we control Sorolja, you must let me face him alone. It's far change. Why put yourself at risk if you don't have to? I have two priorities. First, hold Zorja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. Second is to free Wakawe if she's been captured. Make sure you see I need to play a worthy foe to Zolja. If I come at him with help, he's likely to lose interest in previous attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even Tuliyola is prepared this time. It's true we'd be best if we win on the battle. Failing that, we may at least weaken Zorolja. That's sure I'm not going to go into this without strategy. Our time in the dome has given me valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. These regulators, for one. The secret to Zolja's strength. Then you mean to... Alright, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after then. So you leave Zolja to me. We believe in you. Thank you. True, this is your fight, and you choose how to handle it. It's your decision. But if we see you struggling, Zorja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go after your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you're there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, we'll keep Tuliyola safe. I forgot to put my headpiece on. Oh well.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
I hope the wind's not coming through my microphone. I look at my meters, it looks like it is, but I'm not sure.
Chance. Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Except for you, because fuck you.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
Yes, she would. She only cares about her own people. She doesn't care about other people.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
We saw them doing it too.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving
No,
your
that part
people
was true.
as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Yup. Saw that one coming.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
For whom do you fight? Oh wait, wrong guy.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
We left a nerd behind. Several nerds, in fact.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Het Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Please don't look directly at the camera. That's
Well
unsettling.
now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Okay. They just wanted a reason to make a Wild West shootout.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
It sounds like someone's trying to imitate that one dude. I don't think it's actually him. It's like a nasally version of him.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
I mean, it might be him, but...
Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Okay, so you are here.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Why is this a surprise?
Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Why is this still a surprise?
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We just see him using a sword and not an axe. Europeans typically use Aang suits, but
We're
whatever.
holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Is it a big gun? Oh, no shit.
A bleeding dragon. What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Jesus.
Right in the nick. Tully Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Radzat has a lot of people that owe them now.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Fuck yeah.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
And you believed him?
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
So you shot the messenger, not once but twice.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Well, duh, he doesn't.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I was really hoping Otis would become a thing in a dungeon, but I guess if he can be just mind controlled, it makes sense. Why not?
I must protect them.
Are you fucked up in that? Dumb bitch. Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Zorjal thinks nothing of those lives. He will kill his own people. Jitsar will have to face a good part of his army, Otis along with them. Let's all take care. Kinda sucks we have to fight Otis, but whatever. Are you ready? Oh, hold up. I want to put this hat on top of me. Unless it has spell speed, in which case, fuck this hat. It doesn't. Hold up, I need to go use glamour plates. I can't do that here. Move the chest piece, equip the head. Buy this, re-equip the chest piece. Retrieve the materials, drink some water. This. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Vroom. Do it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my cool new combo because I'm locked down to 98. Whatever.
Ow.
have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to. What have you done?
This is what happens when you make a
See,
deal with the devil.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
That's how I feel about a lot of political problems that we have these days. So I get annoyed people like, oh, I hate Russian people. It's like, most Russians didn't do anything, man. Chill out.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then fucking do something.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
At the end of the day, you're possessing a robot with arms. Fucking use them.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! Keep moving!
Alright, I have to read. Somebody still cry out in fear and pain. Please hold on.
Thieves, tyranny! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
now. Be at ease.
Everybody uses strong ordeals. It'll soon be over. Please stay strong. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, am I? We're good. Oh, that's the same at the start of the quest still. I probably don't need to do anything here, actually. Local mod probably had that handled.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Sounds fake.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Snap out of it, Otis.
Oath
Do you
broken.
recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Please obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
The looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
By hitting him some more.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
I don't think you have a whole lot of honor left there, buddy.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
The gathers lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
I got one.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
They really put a DPS check in this? Poor tanks.
Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn, what's what trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He doesn't care. He wants more soul. It's that's already possible. It's clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. I can only guess his intent, but his zest must be strong enough to endure after 30 years. Now's the time to ponder such a thing. People need our help. Money. We're thinking, by regulating these people at Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. Because that device only rescued you, it erased your memories of the departed. Very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. We killed over and over. I can't remember how traumatized the survivors must be. Even though physically hurt, they still need care. I'm like this easy to Queen to console them, but where is she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking them. In case it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We got to provide what comfort we can. So while Kathleen and her crew started a physical energy to seek out those who are wounds or emotional. Understood. If you and Fulf concentrate on truth, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, let's meet the back room after. The back room after. Assisting. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. Makes no sense. Why did the king destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Let us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. You're fighting the Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person. Her actually lies elsewhere, in some cloud or some such. She still has power to appear before us. I wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler, and it doesn't matter what she is. Okay, brain slug. Never just scared my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. We killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. King Zolja was behind it, you say. But since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war. He ordered my soldiers to be produced, now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I think what I hate the most about this so far is I have a feeling the penultimate fight in this is going to happen and we're going to spare him and then he'll suddenly become good again, and I think that's bullshit. I feel like that's the only way this can end, is that we forgive him. And I think that's bullshit. Sometimes people are too far gone and you just need to punch. Someone uncontrollable eyes and is out there. Kind of worried about Gulja. He's under a word, small wonder given his ordeal. I talked to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it, he'll eventually find out and it hurt him more. Girl, above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. Hello, small child.
Are you all right, Gulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yup.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
should get some rest, Gluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. I'm in the back, you can you take Gluja there? I will, thank you. I can say to Zolja as a mother, but I better not get started. And so let me thank you. We couldn't have got through this without you and yours. Till the others return, we gotta take what rest you can as well. It is no retro. You can head, prepare for always for free back room. What's the image you say? Is it still happening? What's an old worn thing? They're bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. The final wind. Except there's not the final, but so. Out of rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. I have to go do some more chores. In conversation with him, Zolja bade Waklamat come to the tower's summit. All minutes, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. Working to lift the access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Anyways, we get to Zolja. Come fight me. Also, I'm gonna remove the only way to get to me. Fuck off. Believe so. The Decision 9 copy that ever keeps 9th level. So, meanwhile, is a 12th. Map, it appears cut off. The King and Queen's residence will be located here. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. You ever have reliable edges concerning everything up to the 11th level? Where's this place? That's the Organic. It's a factory where souls are separated and refined for use. Those begin the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. They're then transferred up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Still kind of fucked up. Either they are packed for soul cells for distribution. Or fiend. They're a creative process in which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that Philly ascends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zolja tends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, we strongly suspect. They will be operating in the process to transport the souls directly to him on the 12th level. In order to reach Zolja, we make our way through the organics. Precisely. How is my watch doing? It's fully charged. Okay, I can put it back on now. As the facility sustains Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. Oh no, I have to kill some robots so hard. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back up best we can. What say you? Punch! Punch! Because I was saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you know this fiend isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, you seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. A distraction from our efforts to deal with Zolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Can you provide support for here, yes? Of course. Okay. I'm going to go alter a few things. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I have altered a few things so that the wind shouldn't be picked up as much by my microphone. Now I'm feeling a little bit hotter, which sucks, but whatever. Talked about, never mind, I can wait. Unless you want to have no objections remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulio informed. Best of luck to you. Our present accounted for, excellent. Make for the summit one push. So we grueling climb. CT spare enough preparation. I can fly. No one can stop me now. I can finish this map. Map finished. It's to organic slate in the back of the Everkeep. Reach by water. Come, we have to head to the pier at Drift Downs. Yeah, so in the other area, in this one, I saw it happen here in the Sand Nest. But I had like just gotten to the area, and so I couldn't fly yet. And the only way to get there is by flying, and so I was just like, oh. Because it was so early in the expansion, like not many people had even gotten to that area yet, just had flying. There was someone porting people back and forth with the car. I thought about joining them, and I was like, nah, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, there's just someone that was like partying with people, grabbing them with a car, dragging them over there, unparting with them, and just doing this back and forth for a while. It was very funny. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. We're going to take delivery at specific times. It's one such time that we'll be in a facility above the hover cargo. Who's here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room create diversion we can steal inside. We're going to make our way to the summit, striking any foes that bear our path. Easy, yes? Hold up. Sorry, I had smelled burning and I just turned our little portable AC unit on, and so I have a feeling I asked too much of it immediately. So I have asked it less of it, and I think it's fine. Say perhaps, but we'll have to manage one way or the other. That we will. In the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adopt as necessary. Indeed, she should communicate with our borrow from Shale to keep them informed at all times. And see when has a grasp of the details. Good. We'll set off very soon to be ready. I saw Katie in this dungeon last night. I was like, what's organics? I wonder where that is. It's right when they hit 100, so... register for it. I'm gonna go check on the thing again. I'm still smelling something and it's concerning me. One sec. It seems to be fine now. I'm probably just smelling residuals. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do it straight. Let's push straight to the middle level. If you never fight elevator or further in, use it to head up. Oh, hi, audio bug. That attack just attacked my computer directly. Thankfully, I don't think y'all heard it, but. I'm dead. Hey, it looks so easy. Over here, stay on your toes. Why only one thing? You just get two. Because that result in force. Bring it. Their souls are stripped of their memories. Souls are white matter. They're being sent to Zul'Jah. Oh, that's the wrong thunder. even saw. Damn. That was a cool fight. Oh boy. Whee. So our data ends. You're on your own now. Slang. Ending. I think I've got like 2 gear pieces from dungeons this entire time. I think one of them was trash too. Release all the test subjects. Innovations excess. You're the fact I hit the wrong button there. Fine. One thing I have liked a lot about this expansion is even during boss fights, they seem to understand that people have AoE rotations, and it's been cool to like use my AoE rotations. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna choose to not play. I'm not sure how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Literally, the person right next to me got hit, and I didn't. I got greedy, I shouldn't have. Oh, that was the extremely wrong button. Cool. I only almost got my teammate killed one time. You're here too. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. Hey! The game has rewarded me for never getting fucking anything by giving me the orchestration role.
not opening.
You tried knocking?
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Last time we saw this place, a lot more of those things were lit up.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Huh? What?
Alphino!
How?
And Vishtola a Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
What? Attack them.
Gave
I
us a
don't...
briefing.
They're fake.
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process.
Stola, why do you sound like you're halfway across the room?
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
No, I don't hear you. Say it again? I wasn't paying attention.
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
That can't be great.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
One sec. I'll be right back. Alright. Back and forth on this. I don't know what it is. My roommate smells something, but they don't think it's a problem. So whatever.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Yeah, they're dead. We killed them, remember?
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
You figure out any of those answers? Let me know, bud.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ever keep. This is, an opportunity to take this part of the quest NPC companions. I don't wanna. I wanna do it with people. Fuck NPC companions. Cool as they may be. Of course I get locked down to 99 in this, which means this is not the finale. This place is fucking cool looking though. Okay, well. Y'all do that later. I have more important things to take care of. You're kidding me, I can't fish here? Oh, fuck off. But there's water. Engie. But I want to fish. There is the water. What do you mean I can't fish in these waters? I didn't discover anywhere to fish in this place, actually. Can I fish over here? Yes. Boop. Alright, let's see. Let's go further south. Yeah, let's go further south. While I'm waiting, I can find where all the fishing holes are. Still one more zone. Water over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if I can't fish here. Oh, can't fish here. Okay. this area. These rivers probably count as something. Maybe these count different? I mean, we're close by. Let's go find out. These might still be considered the canyons, though. Is there water down there even? There is. New fish, but same zone. I might take the trust NPCs, just because I don't know if I'm going. I've not seen anyone join this party yet, which tells me there's not a lot of people who have made it this far, which is fair. It might. Okay, so that was a different fish spot. Okay, so this is probably the last one up here. It might behoove me to just take the trust NPCs. Because if I don't, I may be waiting a while. I think I'll give it until the 20-minute mark. If we still don't see anyone having joined this party forum, I'm just gonna go on my own. Sucks, 'cause I'd rather have that moment with people, but I don't want to wait that long. I want to keep going. This could also be something. I think it's more likely that these rivers over here can be fished in. Sure enough. It's all 4 zones. Let's find the fishing zones over here. It's not like it's not. It's peak time too. It's 1 in the afternoon. If it was like 1 a.m., I'd understand, but like, I fish it all here. I fished in the lake. Is there a river here? That's the train tracks, isn't it? Yeah. Our river's here. Here though. This is a desert, so I'm not gonna find a lot of water. There's Lake, North River, South River. Where is the other one? Maybe there is a fishing hole, like a small pond somewhere. You probably won't find by looking around this map. Which is fine. Box office bunny. Thank fish. North River. Let's try the South River. Have to wait for a second. Alright. So this river should probably be counted as something else as well. Really? Oh shit. Right, there's a level limit on those. I'm just so used to being max level that I'm like, that don't pay attention. Dang. Still no one. Oh, that still counts as the river. Okay. That's the train tracks. Where else can I fit? Huh. Let's just fly around, see if we can't see any more water. Getting impatient. Getting impatient, I'm getting antsy the fact that it still says there's no one else that's queued for this even. So I think I am just going to I think I'm just going to do it with trust NPCs. I think I'm too far ahead of the majority of the populace at this point. And I don't think there's anyone that's going to show up. I'll get this last fish. And then I think I'm just going to go use the trust NPCs. Which is a shame, but that's what it is. The only people I'm going to get to help me with this are people who are on this or have done it already and they're doing their trial duty, trial roulette. And I don't think there's many of those. Actually, I'm gonna hit level first. Hit level 91 fishing. Oh shit. Did you realize it just wasn't showing me? Yay, level up. Spare full hand. What the hell is that? I guess we'll find out later.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, nope, that's a bomb. Okay. I thought maybe that was going to protect us from something. I was incorrect.
Down with you! No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Him losing the debuff.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
Oh, my thing was out. Okay, whatever.
Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality.
Oh.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Damn.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
damn.
No mercy.
No, why is... That's the healer LB. Okay, never mind. Of course. The heal beat after they revived me.
Evade this.
Shit. I'm dead. I was unfortunately in the exact wrong position. There's nothing I can do about it. The healers could help me stay alive. That would have been great. Not that it wouldn't have mattered what anything they did or died, but it's annoying because I had to stop to heal myself. Had I not had done that, I might have survived. Nah, I would have died. I'm gonna save my burst for when I shake weakness.
Light my blades.
I got carried through that. I died like 4 times. What? Feels bad.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
That's not how that works, stupid.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Dumbass.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What does that even mean?
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Woo, loot! Sweet loot drop.
It's not over.
I see. That was just the warm-up.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
I mean, you couldn't strike her down. We already know that won't do
Even
anything.
if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulihyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. A of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh, boy.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Road to hell is paved with good intentions. Ew!
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
So not unlike the things that we liberated from that idiot.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, Then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
You gonna do some regicide? I'm okay with some regicide. Let's kill her.
Oh, Sphene.
In all likelihood, her true form lies in the direction of the Hunter. How to go after her now? Wilson might know something, but her vessel ceased function when the portal closed. Let's examine it with luck, we yields much needed clues. Vessel shows no sign of life. Yeah, that's because. She's dead. Can't believe dead dude dead. She operates a vessel from afar. Something had befallen the heart. Something had befallen her. No. That's a lie. This fiend spoke to your mother. Did they mean to you? Those who came from a village, none of them remembered her. Same we witnessed what happened to those who knew Namaka. Then Cthulhu is... Yep, she did. You noticed something, didn't you? Didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. The Swing projected herself onto machines. Cthulhu controls hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects that used a faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we saw, that happened to both of them the moment the portal closed. It was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Cthulhu isn't endless too. Keep saying Cthulhu, that's not her name. Those are recreated from the memories of the party. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she doesn't like she does all of her sins. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering the source, anything from the source. Alas, Zorjaw had his agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea that she's willing to do. The people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. I have to go to where the Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kahua as well. If the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Sphene by investigating this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Pick up a weapon and learn to fight, nerd. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. Also, I guess, use your brain. He's just take time, perhaps I can head back. Okay, well, I get some rest. Not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You watched your father die. How are you feeling? Would you recommend your father dying to your coworkers? Would you recommend insurance to your coworkers now that you've seen your father die in front of your face? Don't you love getting surveys like that? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You too full. You're more than your part for now, so leave this to us. But I want to punch more. I wish to do more violence. Mother, I would like to do violence. Happen and quickly, I'm catching up mentally. Where it concerns Zulja, I have no regrets. I made a choice to do what I had to do. I wish I could have stopped Sween too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. That I could use suppress. Maybe, probably not. No. 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 Yeah, that one. Really sorry, I'm not sure how with Cthulhu, but the others are trying to learn what they can. Cthulhu, we never such a day would come, but we wish we had at least said goodbye. You knew then, she was already gone. We did, we all did. Cthulhu afraid us for saying anything. She wanted us to tell you herself when the time was right. After she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. Yeah, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they already forgotten Zulja already? No, they still remember him. You wonder if this might be the result of the gate being closed at the summit. Most are aware of developments, but they realize they're relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're panicked if they learn the queen disappeared. Right now, Geo is making contact with various government bodies. Probably best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Okay, once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to people. Consider it my duty. As Zulja's mechanical army, what become of them is now that he's gone. How about that? By the time he says Zulja passed, the king appears to have been. King's authority appears to transfer to Gulja. See, Gulja's the new king? Coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. But I thought you just can't wait to be king. Oh wait, wrong series. That decision you have to make right away. Given the authority that comes to the command of the army, you can't get up late either. You can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. You say so. I'm like fine. Are you alright? What is this? Why can't I? Aw, crying. Everything that's happened, I'll tell you my brother did. I just still don't know how I feel towards it. What's wrong with me? Perfectly normal. Think so? I'll take your word for it. Now everything's under control. Why not return to Tulio and rest up while we handle the investigation? You know, I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Conan. I hear you. Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. Maybe they're unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Guys, I want you to introduce to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am. Let's go for directly to Palace of Sea Conan. So I take whatever the last area is going to be in a different dimension. Alright, it's time to go to my house and sell off all this fucking garbage. Ooh, earrings. Do I need earrings? They spell speed, I don't give a shit. So for that much, really? Guess no one can really use it or it. This one I definitely want to keep. I want to keep these, obviously. These are spell speed, I do not give a single fuck about them. I need to just free up space to hold the new materials. So what am I gonna throw away? I don't really care about these books. Yes, it's nice to be like, look, I do have books from Savage stuff. It's like, so. Yeah, I think it's something to get rid of. 5 books. It's cool to have them, but if they're in the way, I don't care. Alright, now, these have spell speed, so I don't fucking want them. Wow, someone bought it for that much? Y'all fucking stupid. This out of my inventory. This out of my inventory. I think, right? Oh, that one's fine. Sell this. Any of these fish actually selling? I caught fish. I don't care about that. It was funny before. Now I don't care anymore. No one else is selling them because no one else has caught them probably. I actually need to complete their quest though. Because now they can get experience again. Alright. Discard these books. Don't care. Wait, hold up. Come back. let's get rid of these material on me. Desynth. Discard. Desynth. Synth. Desynth. 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 How much does it sell for? Less than it's worth. Oh right, I wanted to sell water crystals. Some ice crystals too, sure. Asking price 50. I always have a lot of ice and water crystals because of my descent thing nonsense. We'll sell 1,000 for 50. The thing with crystals is if you get always sell for even less, don't they? Yeah. 15. You can only carry up to 9,999 of these, so if you cap out, you just start dropping crystals. So there's no, if you get too close to cap, it's just like, just sell them. I only have 61 ice shards. I probably should buy more of those later. Okay. My cellars are almost full of, my shops are almost full, but I'd say about half the shop is teehee. Look, I'm selling this fish first, so it'll be, it won't be hard to clear that out a little bit.
You are returned!
Sup?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Just jump. Your sister did it that one time. Okay, use the stairs. The boring, slow way. The door is so big, you can't tell me you can open that. Tiny baby arms.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Everyone died the end.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
Who did he fuck?
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
How am I supposed to treat children with kindness? I usually just whack him with a stick. Tell him to get off my
As
yard.
they should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
There's a Zoralja's realm inside the dome. Roaming room with Queen Sphene is king of resolve, but she's the queen of reason, just like you and me. People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live in the fullest. He's a big part of that. She's considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone fairly. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but for her love of their people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, like the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into her home and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. God, tell me how this came to pass. What? Are you really showing me a fucking recap? just there. This is usually the thing that's hand waved away in a cutscene where my character starts waving his hands around talking while the camera pans upwards. Why is this a quest? You just think I already forgot. Back on Solidity failed, Zoraljah sought to gain more power, so he urged people to execute and harvest their souls. He drove him to commit just as an atrocity. Anyone to bring the tower under his dominion. But that just was a means to choose true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. It was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only I tried to reach out harder to him. Let's keep... Yeah, that is the one thing I will say, having seen it firsthand, but thankfully not had to experience it too much. The weight of expectation that comes to bearing down on you fucking sucks shit. I've seen it destroy people. It sucks. Hey, if you have a kid, don't just expect them to... Let them be them. Don't shove your own hopes and dreams on them. Let them make their own. Zoraljah become unimaginably powerful. If it was only with full help that I managed to defeat it. Now I have a responsibility to take of the people Andrew and above all, Zoraljah. Promise, didn't I? I want us to become family. It isn't just only an obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You may not be my nephew by blood, but we're family in the end. We'll always be able to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Fulk. After everything we've been through, we're as good as family. What? What do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head straight into the barracks. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As I resolve, it's something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Only because we fought as one, I could repel the invaders, and only because of the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Alize for interceding us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razdahan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt as if the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay it one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go thank them in person. Wolf told me as much. You still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. Yarn our people so that her own may live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. As Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Like cutting off her legs. You can't walk down a path if you have no legs, fucker. Drew some bloody stumps. Very well, Lamati. Just promise you will take care. I promise. I just made this. I can't have a worry. Sorry you have to go away so soon. But setting Fiend aside somewhere around people might be among the endless. Can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters well in hand here. Do what you must. Wolf, well, for all you done with it for a nation family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Blech! Spell speed. Gross. Oh, it was good to catch up with Who might this be from? Hello? It's right, Fulp was with me. That's so. In that case, I'll meet at Sunburst. See you soon. So I was heading back, and I actually found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go ahead, Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Are you gonna just take me right there? Works for me. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, that means we found a way to travel to the refection where Sphene has retreated. It's busy providing aid and solution tonight, so I haven't heard the details myself. Start from the beginning, you stole it. No, just skip to the end. For Sphene's own words, the gate area was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteran, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then where he kept it in place until its death by Zul'Jah, who used it in Yala to fuse a portion of our world with the reflection. Following Zul'Jah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did the gate lead? I'm seeking the answer. We took another organics, and I made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should be one more level on the summit of Everkeep. What level? The King resolves royal abode. Right, when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And that should be through the gate, but it's the missing 12th level. Or should be through the gate and the missing 12th level. The level must be laying outside or the fused region, so it was left behind. Wait, that means the reflection she's headed to was her own. Indeed. Sheen's homeworld. She's returned there to join the memories of its prior citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we have the means to reopen the gate. Hear me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I don't know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It so happens we know where one is. The Golden City. Skydeep Sea Note. Aye, all it is just the gate that leads to the world once the Alexandrians and I came. As soon as it's true, how can we open it? The earring. That's what we shall find out using the code in the earring. As you recall, Krau's earrings in fact a data storage device. It also yielded a code, something to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstance of Krau's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. As merely the educated guess, we were hopeful it would work. Makes this progress such time. You really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring information we need. Shale, especially. Right then. Seems the plan is set. To Skydeep Sea Note. so kind as you just take me there and not how. Gotta walk there myself. But first I have to talk to Kono. Taking your partner full of my moat for you sit forth. You're going to give him the thing? Yes, I thought to say it later, but in light of these developments, now is the time. What you give me? Then she says something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bellevue. I hope it's a big gun. It's safe no as part of your values. Token appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. That's something coordinates forward technology. Leave Kona request such a thing, eh? That's why yonder has equipment in the keeping. Say the word and he will bring it out. Like gear. You can now change job specific gear. Gear can be equipped to 99, however all item stats are sorted at level set. When you reach level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest with associated job. Okay, good. I'm in magic. Yes. Hopefully they didn't fuck up Red Mage specific gear, right, and put spell speed on it. You mother dumb fucks. Okay, it's just the boots. Have you sent these? Oh, the other ones don't, right? No, 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 no. Okay, good. Obviously, I'm not gonna desynth this. Can't wear hats, so I'm gonna. I'll wear this, sure. Oh, that's some crunchy lag. I'll leave the black accents. It's gonna leave the, I think I'll leave the black accent. Actually, I may leave. I may make it a green accent and leave the black. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I'll leave the black accents, so. Okay. Make some boots. How's this sword look? Ooh. Ooh. Kinda like that. Alright. Okay. I can dig this outfit. You shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, set a Sky Deep Sea Note. Can't believe they put spells on me. So. It is restricted for my orders, so I should accompany you. Oh, there we go. I'm growing that whole thing. I never did get faster around speed in some of these, so I don't know. I don't need you anymore. I can fly by myself. Oh, I was already gone inside, but couldn't help but take a moment. Just bringing here takes me back. Not long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter across the sea in search of answers. Waits us all on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk to the end with you. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No
Incorrect
luck.
buzzer noise.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh yeah, you got king permissions.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Hey, you know, I kind of dig this
Now isn't
outfit.
the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Yup.
Shall I remain as well?
No. Come with me, you fuckhead.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yes!
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Man.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Justinian has gotten kind of shafted in this expansion. Like, he's been here barely.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
And the open chest jacket has like such a different vibe. Usually I'm not here for, but like it works. I think the necklace is why I think it works as well as it does.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Sure. Why not? It's better. Look, these nerds aren't good at names either.
Let's go.
I like hearing all that, getting all pumped up. Now look at the text chat. Have you guys tried the new toppings from Pizza Hut? What? What? What a question. Oh, cool.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Do these guys have brain slugs?
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
I want to ride the Ferris wheel. And then blow it up. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. They accepted the Yokoi legend. Ah. Whichever reflections may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. So the Yokoi visions in the location of the gate. Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. It's past them, let's see where it goes. Aw, come on. Jump down. Let me take your stupid staircase spirals down. Looks all cool. I jump down now. Yay. Strange, I know this place it feels somehow, somehow makes me nostalgic. Like Everkeep with its advanced technology, here it's all brick and stone, it's like we traveled to the past. The ruins may be more superficial than you think, take a good look at the buildings around us. They trip everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. It's what the endless want to see. As Phoenix Projector image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. If they're identical to the one in Everkeep, is not. Guess the place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. Might have all this could the city be Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and I like you, eminentless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have been exhausted their souls, departed in other words. Forever has taken sure the integrity of memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm here to live in memory, city of endless. This is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of endless. At a glance, I've seen you many different facilities. What kind of places are these? Damn! Well, there's recreational attractions. The city is divided into 4 areas, each captures the scenery at which to find our continent. This way we ensure what is lost is not forgotten. The precious memories endure forevermore. Ever it keeps early days, this place was used by the living, made a haven for the endless 100 years later. Now then, please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here by preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. It would be interesting, it's Phoebe coming here to see. I used to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. She announced that Her Majesties will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. By calling to her before the Meso Terminal in the Senate City, she will likely appear. Things work are here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take up on your tour next time. Look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. is the last zone. Are there any things near me? Northeast. Let's go. What do you think about this, Catboy? Chamber in Sky Deep Sina, the electro pier produces strong golden signal, difference in energy levels, perhaps. Hey, Jake. It's a good sound effect.
Sven? Are you there?
Rory did a lot of the work for me. They gave me a bunch of different versions.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Nowhere in existence does
But
that
the
exist.
endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, like eventually you're gonna
All
run out.
Men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Like even if you bled every single world drive, eventually you're gonna run out.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Violence!
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
That was really loud. Can I just say how much I love Picture Man just playing out a fucking little easel? It's very funny.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What are you down, damn it? Hey, come let's come to 10 p.m. So clueless. Early clueless. What do we do much now? Let's turn the 8th right for now. Character consistency. Perhaps you can tell us more of the business fiend going into slumber. Walking is for slow people. I just want to teleport. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he had taken the recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Just here, earlier, a fellow named Constantine. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It's Cthulhu. Oh, this is the first time some of you have seen me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Beast your eyes then. She who's controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shioa maiden. It much wasn't, ignore me. So it's true, that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed endless, have been for quite a while now. Ernville. Here in South Sphene, yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Go to stop her then. There are no guarantees. You coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. This sentry, I'll have him grant you access to the zipline. Whee! Zipline, what's that? One little mode of transport. Doesn't see much use, though, as we endlessly continue transport within living memory. I will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I was wondering how we were going to get out of here. Enduring business. Without enduring business, it can only be Cthulhu. Let's go. Error. User registration confirmed. But you have a counter. A resort of romance and relaxation. Please extort your romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Water? Can I fish? Can I fish? Can I fish? Can I fish? A charming place. That's them. People Fiend strives to protect. By playing Guilty Gear Strive. This could be a Strive layout level. They look happy. What's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What?
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, Tailtwitch Studios, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I am extremely deep into the Final Fantasy XIV expansion that like just came out. So like, hey, if you, spoilers, they are here. There are many spoilers here. Actually, since I'm not running ads today, y'all probably got ads, so y'all may not be able to hear me yet. Oh, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones that can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Is it wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless? This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem just as true as any of us. You need an answer right away. I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, it began to shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looks to other sources. Eventually, even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear it just because someone else died. Got ready to think about closing up? Fair. I have not raided the past couple days just because I've been like, I'm lazy. It's like 5 AM. There's like one person left. Y'all can find someone. I feel the same way for your choose, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage called Terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Want me to blow it up? Want me to violence it? I'll do a violence to it. Ow. You shut down a terminal, memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. Does it need to be done now? Can we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Fiend, then it must be done now. Because if she has nothing to protect, she has no reason to do this in the start to begin with. Her own memory is stored in the message terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you'd expect, the terminal's fences are extremely tight. It has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished calculations, which we can input and shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we race to Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Sphene simply allows us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe a temple will accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds between the plan can be thwarted. Timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesa terminal at least. In a sense, in your strategy in resolving this thought, Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing Endless is difficult. It's fine, they're already dead. You didn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we seem, we Endless are what Famistyles created from memories. Besides, Cyber Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesa's terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. This has probably been my biggest fear about where technology is going to eventually go. If we find a way to, like, become uploaded or anything of that nature, I think one of the balances in our world is the fact that we die. If we take out that balance, I worry a lot. Because, like, for example, in politics right now, the only reason I have any hope for the future is because eventually these 90-year-old fossils have to die. Imagine if they didn't. Do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. Preservation that made this choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, it brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume Aether. She was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion drove her to the last resort as an interdimensional fusion. Why you tell me the original Queen wouldn't have chosen this? The Queen might have done, she only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not of stopping a ruthless villain. Rather, you were relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Okay. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. Before we race the Endless, I'd like to know. I'd like to know what she fights for tooth and nail. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. It's a lesson learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a Gold Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculation will take a while still, so it's fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. You're not going to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we can glimpse into the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Yay. I'll leave you to it. When we're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It is a lovely place. You should run around and enjoy it while you can. We're getting issues now? Oh no. How far in are you, Fosk? You there, have you tried popcorn from that stall? Haven't? You know what you're missing. I consider myself living a gourmet, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Salty is simply exquisite, that's the only way to describe it. If you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. that's just how food works, man. I'm where you were yesterday when I started. I never a streamer got disconnected. Ooh. Where you were yesterday when you started. Where was I yesterday when I started? That feels like 1,000 years ago. I think I was at the third area. Yeah. Let you try that. I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are tons of them everywhere and offering all manner of delights. Another recommendation top of my head, the ice cream over there in the Ansley volcano. It's so smooth and rich, and I think I give you the hankering. That's it. I'm going to have some right now. Seems full air start in third zone. Okay. I'm in zone 6. Because I've basically no-lifed this, so I can finish it in a weekend. Don't think I'm going to, though. Oh, they're taking side of Canal Town too, are you? Both me and my wife adore this place. Becoming strange in life, and she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for a chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. No regrets. While I managed to plant seeds, I can rest with peace in my heart. Oh, we should be on our way. Hope to see you, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Holy shit. Yeah. 4 people in my guild just got kicked out, like all at once. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whittling away the hours, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? Much I love this place. I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. You don't worry about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Welcome, I think. I guess it took Viper to 90 first. That's fair. Quixote did the same thing. I think they're at... Not only did Quixote do that, if they're still... Yeah, they're still online. They crafted a bunch, and I'm like... And gathered a bunch. And I'm like, what are you doing, bud? Oh, there's summoners at 97, too. So Quixote has just been all over the place. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. For me, I prefer to beeline the story, and then I'll go and do my gatherers and crafters, because it's much easier to do gathering, especially if you have access to all the zones. Speaking of, I have got my fisher to 91, just randomly fishing in places. Can I fish in this lake? Yay! Lake, river, whatever. Fish, 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 fish. Imaginary fish. I will eat them all the same. Yeah, I feel that. I hit level 100 at like a 97 dungeon or something. Hey, I got it. Yeah, so my problem is like, one of the reasons I'm so far ahead is because every single area, I have stopped, done at least 6 fates, and bought the writing map. Because I'm so slow by default. I don't think I can reach any fates right now, so I'm not worried about it. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You heard that lady's recommendation? Well, I take it. Is that a lady? I can't tell. Wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, your first time eating, is it? Food is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. I don't see the point in getting writing maps since flight is faster, because you can get a writing map before you can get flight. And also getting a riding map makes so you can get the flight nodes faster, because you can get to them faster. Yeah. Because you can get the riding map extremely quickly, especially if in zones where there's lots of fates all over the place. So it's just like, hey, give me the riding map. Okay, cool, thanks. Just in general, it also just feels better than when you're underground too. The only riding maps I don't have are some of the Aroma Reborn ones, because it's like I don't care enough to get, because to get riding maps in Aroma Reborn you have to do hunts, and nobody does old hunts, trains or anything like that. Yeah, I could just go kill them, but like, yeah, I feel like I was tempted to get a second class, but it's like I don't want to take the time. I'll just waste this experience. It's not a big deal. It's not like experience is hard to get. I'll get more later. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table deck, we'll bring it right out to you. Unless you worry, there's no charge. Oh, the food here is free. Do you work for free? You just work here because you wanna? That's kind of weird. But I guess some people like their job. Do we eat the popcorn or the bat first? I got dibs on the bat. Who here the memory did? How does taste living, I wonder? I want to eat the bat. I say there's only one way to find out. Lunch. So it feels like 10 times side quest. Yeah, I know, but I just don't see it as a big deal. Last section you can detect no taste whatsoever. Ooh. It's something like nothing at all. It's amazing. There's such tasty popcorn. Not our bestseller for nothing. Can it be a bestseller if you don't actually sell it though? What about you? I get a slow clap. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I especially watch newcomers eat for the first time. Just like when I took the pixel grape. Yeah, roll quests are bad. I hope the other ones are better, but I'm not holding my breath. The communal spirit, the light smile is exactly the same. We custom, coming at any time. Alright, this young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? I was curious why he had him so flustered. Can you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. I'll lead you where we saw him. So I have like 5 hours before I need to go to bed. I don't think that's going to be enough. So I think I'm probably going to be streaming it. I hate to do like hour-long streams after work. But like, because I get home and I have like an hour or two to myself and I have to go to bed. But I may do that because again, I want to finish the main story while on stream. He's no longer in the vicinity. Keep looking. Whatever troubles him, perhaps you can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Ennis behaved, but I hope our man has not gone far. Let's flip and search for him. He was an Eldite with fair hair. Aether compass, is there anything here? Southwest. A Ritter got back up. I'm doing a physical melee DPS is not any better than what you're describing the magic DPS was. Oh no, do they all suck? That sucks. I'm unsurprised, but like, God, track me down. We reunite in 100 years and what should happen? Apologies, I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, make it brief. I notice I seem trouble and you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I lost something important. The games intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take my ring back. Once I might consider fighting it, but given the shortage of aether, danger is simply too great. I already need to be struck down and my essence dispersed. I do not like to be remade for a long time. Can't risk that. Not for those finally giving me a form again after a couple hundred years. I hate to do so, but I shall give up on the ring. But thank you for your kind concern. I will do a murder. I have got plenty of aether. I'm not dead. Hello. Oh, wait. Orchard, help. Shadow Chat's saying that there's a 5K wait for the server right now. Excuse you, something else. But heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. You already resolved the situation. Usually the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Ecluse. I'm planning to propose my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. That's a cause to rejoice indeed, the two of you meet here. We were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our union wasn't meant to be. The aether storage means not everyone can be recreated, so I had to wait until recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. It's absolutely possible here, I suppose. I assume you were newly arrived. Ow! And I see you got mail. While the memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been visited a form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly miracle my beloved and I can meet. See, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, slimmer for a loved one. Truly, so I decided to do that which I failed in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious to her had been part of her life. That sweet fool. I represent the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. Tell me if I'm wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong as this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. If you'll excuse me, I shall go make a proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept the token of my thanks. Here's a banana. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see you have no regrets. Okay, bye. Well, it's about time we rejoin the others and pull the plug so that they all die. What do you think? Go by the gondola. I think it will be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us peek at a vessel at the pier. Or sneak a vessel at the pier. Whatever. You can push it up anytime. Mind the gap when you board. Gratia, this is really weird. Slash wave.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yep.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly.
There's fish in that water. I checked.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Not really. But kind of. But not really.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Yeah, but then there's one more, and then one more, and then one more.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
That's how it goes.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Sounds like hell. Like, this is my personal hell. No thank you. Nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. We met endless like you clays. I come to understand this feeling a little bit better. Anyone who wished those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of the desire of all of her subjects. Yet as Kraus said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, let's go to the mountain via the bridge. Wait, there's one straight to the west. What? I wish to touch the sphere. Northwest. There you are. First off, how dare you? Oh, and I accidentally pissed this thing off. Plumbers don't fear slimes. Why is there 6% done? Did someone come over here to like do one and then leave? Oh, I see. Sentries are... AI here trying to kill stuff. They were successful with one. Rip that sentry. Oh. Big man. Oh yeah, the other reason to do fates anyway, even though like it's whatever. The gems you get, especially right this moment, you can make a ton of money by just buying and selling mats. Here's the thing I'm looking for. I didn't want to fight you actually. I just wanted the thing. Aw, damn. I do believe Orchard's gonna die if I don't intervene. Should be fine now. That's 3. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna go get a bite to eat real quick and refill my water. So I will be right back. They could have turned that timers off for that to the screen, but it would take too much effort to do it now, and I don't care enough. Plus, being reminded to drink water is never a bad thing. Okay. I'm gonna hope for voice cutscenes soon, so I can eat a little bit more, but not. Current info saw it about, it seems. So how was it? What was your impression of those you met? It was great. Everyone's so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. How about you? I'm ready to turn off the then murder them all now. Let's do it. That guy got his chance to do his thing, and now we're going to kill him. Spirits are united. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make much encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information about unfulfilled longings used to orchestrate reunions on it, like ecluses. I see. Terminals can do that. It's impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. When he claims your love passed away decades after he did, they appeared to be love like age. People aren't necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Not the case for you then. Not that I can tell how old you are, slowly your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, with its nature or technology. I can't but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that the discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The endless are content to live with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. If I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. That's enough about me. While I wait for Kron and whatever, I have a favor to ask of you. You may have noticed most of the fountains aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. You're going to ask us to fix the fountains? Based on magnificent shows, I was hoping we can get them working again. Given the crowd, crowd needs a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an analyst, I'm unable to do that. This is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. Control units are built surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you should be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up and... I always forget his actual name. Like, he has a preferred name, and I don't like saying his not preferred name. and Kryle to head to Hydro Terminal together. So time is on. Come, let's get to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Woo!
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow!
Cool.
Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
I mean, it might as well be. We're about to wake her up.
Or rather,
make it stop.
It is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
Oh, my timing was good. This cutscene's giving me more than enough time to finish my food.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
But now we're gonna unplug you.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yep.
Come, let's keep moving.
Oh, I don't think I could kill them fast enough. Unfortunate. I could maybe if I'd used all my stuff, but I'll just wait. Next I want to see. The Aero Terminal in Northwest Zone holds my memories. The Aero operates the terminal, same process the fountain's control. You decide when to shut down. This will cause the endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you should speak to people in the sights, you'll want to do that first. Yep. Time to end. I wonder if that means the fates won't be there anymore. It probably still will be. I get that the bush is still just fine. One down.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, but so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but famiciles created for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. Another zip along the gate of remembrance will partake you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, there's a strong unresolved feeling may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you should lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh. You delete people, but quests will stick around, because we said so. No regrets, house. What happened? They're right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanish. Nothing wrong with not being able to see something up to the end. I need to do something to get this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever given you the tour. So how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Okay. A carnival town wouldn't be the carnival town without water. And what's to dip your toes in the local history of the two storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the foot of devotion. angry, my robot. There you are. For such an obligated arrangement, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to legends, there are two water sources imbued with mythical properties in Canal Town. First being the fountain right here. They say that the mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given the town prides itself on a sort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, the waters may be decidedly mundane. The font lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, and every leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, for another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Or excellent, I'm going to continue. Before I say another storied fountain, these waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. If you already are blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish won't go unanswered. Many folks do it in the games gone by. Alleged to be believed? Well, so I want to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I wish this man would disappear and give me the wind thing. I thought I asked, but what did you wish for? For you to vanish. It's a secret. I hate you. A secret? Ha, don't worry. I won't try to force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made it a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legend or anything like that. I should never have got around to it, but thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might toss a coin in. After my wish. I had a chance at life. I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Or here's a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. The memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never got tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose I took up the same job as an endless. I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. I've been coming here to harp about life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's to... Oh. No, I am not muted. Here's to hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Hooray! My wish came true! He's dead! Bye. Oh! He gave me fake coins. My wish is forfeit. Wait, error. User registration confirmed. Welcome to YesGen. The dreams of children and inner children alike are come true. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. Golden Age for Alexandria, then they captured it all in the form of an amusement park. Oh no, the long trail capture. Feels like the gold saucer, I like that. It does, doesn't it? It's very simply to step in through the entrance, and I imagine it's how I feel intended to feel. Far side of yesterday is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. All right, start exploring things and get our bearings. Your artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps this sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Orb to the north. Endless boy. Oh, mister, I was talking about Therotis. Do you know him? He's odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. We're out there fighting now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Giving you number 1. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles like those that lie submerged in the Heritage Fountain. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis shouldn't spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Hello, ghosts. Excuse me. Managed to engage battle fiends. He may need a helping hand. Nah, he's fine. He'll be fine. I need to get this orb. There it is.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Same voice.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
What if we unplug you? Then will you still say that?
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Remember, he didn't have a thing.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh my god.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Okay, bye.
Founding celebration?
God, what surprised me, Otis. He might look the exact same one he met in the Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was tested for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's things I need to tell him. What part of he doesn't know you don't you get? Let's go to Otis. He's bound to know something about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well, and Fiend when she was a living person. Oh, he doesn't seem in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come on. Fine, I'll just kill you all. The current attacked you? mad aether current. Come to the north. Bunny. Bunny. That. And they're actually bunnies. It's hard to tell because my UI is all in the way, but they're Lalafels with the bunny hood on, but whatever. We'll go golf forest. Oh my god. Be gone. Uh-oh. Also to note, the only reason I can do these is because I'm like the only one here, so all of these are tuned for one person. The second more people start getting here, I won't be able to do this bullshit. I can do it because I'm a red mage, there's no one here, and I have a chocobo that's healing me. Funny. I think it's just my cool attack. Oh, it was a parade? Did I just murder the fursuit parade? Whoops. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Bye. You were accidentally the entire fursuit parade? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Oh, I see. I had to go down and then up. Maybe even from here. Oh, hey, look, another dude. There we go. Oops, he was facing the other way. Oh well. Maybe we'll be over here later. See you. Please let me jump off. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry, Polar Bear. You make such a sad noise when you take damage. This music reminds me of Twilight Town's music. We're all in the same step. Well, maybe at least. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which her heart replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. This is just, what if Manderville became a knight instead of an inspector? This is this guy's, like, feel to me. I guess we are in a reflection. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? Appreciate the offer. There's no need. The script is my own work, you see. I know Princess Sweeten's lines even better than my own. There's, however, a scene in which I struggle. Like fun, can I join in? Well, I thought I said I was busy. You did, but I thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, I'm in dire need of some assistance. In addition to the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for children's enjoyment. A fewer of us have been given form. We haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, we're not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. I'm down. It's alright. We're happy to do anything. We do any. I'm happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Same reason my production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. If you spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. They're done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. To better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costume for you to wear, together with the Cheery's bearing, of course. I'm already an animal costume. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Please tell me it's like something really, really dumb that's like barely an animal. Please tell me it's like an apple or a tomato or cucumber or something. Okay. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me a device. Something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh boy. I get to be an elephant. Or am I going to be the tomato? Oh shit. Please don't make me a tomato. I don't like red. I'm a bunny. I was like, I recognize this outfit because I have it. I'm bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Shut up. Just because I'm a bunny sometimes. Now that you're soon to be tired, I pray go forth and promote our play to our children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air crab station. And see that you make it fun. Air cab. Air crab sounds terrifying. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear out, I can provide you with another. I have become Bunny. I can still attack as Bunny. Hello, child. Look, I am Bunny. I'm still going to bite you. A rabbit monster. Okay. You want me to play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Stairs. That sucks. Oh, you look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Great big old statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. I can't see it from here. My mom told me Terminal is a tomb. I almost read that as a bomb. Reminds me to watch over all of us from there. Play about the Rome's founding. I'd love that. History sounds great. I'll let my mom know so I can watch the care. Thanks, Mr. Rabbit. I'm not walking back up here. Excuse me, Otis. I had to abandon my costume. You funny. Boing, boing. Oh, they healed me. Thank you. Wherever you went. Look, a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us? Do you? No. I hate you. Here's an advertisement. Want me to play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. Out of the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Quiet girl. Shh. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? I'm hungry. Ah, the play. I know about it. Something's a performance over the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, alright, I'll go. Small child. Oh well, who should know about air cab but a person with a silly costume? Yes, you're telling me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it less than 50 times already. This one's different. It has a frog in it. Oh, this is going to be performing himself? No, that's a twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm going to see the play again. You're making rounds. Excellent. Let's take the costume off your hands. No, but I want to be bunny. No, I have this outfit. I could just put it on if I wanted. Sue, you promoted the play. In my stead, I can memorize my lines with satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. I mentioned it was fun meeting the endless children. Endless children? What other thing to say when we're endless ourselves? The complicated. I explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need to make the play the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later. We'll be cheering from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to perform the play as well? Do I get to be the queen after all? Well, I never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. I'm sure it wouldn't be a difficult part. I have to remind you two is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Libdom soldiers. Try to please the children without need for words. What do you think? I don't want to call her scum even in jest. You know, alright, you asked for it. Still, I should prepare your costumes for you, but you need to engage in a mock fight. It's time for rehearsals, so little stakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. So has expressed interest in pickles yet? No. Castle's where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yetchland and the ends will also fade away. Oh well. Give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, and that's why this is why they'll seek to reserve through celebration. A quest! I think that's the last one I need if I can get it done. Shared fate. Page 3. Yeah, living memory. And then I'll be able to go faster! Die, Pepsi Mans. Oh, I didn't use the thing. We did it. I can go buy a writing map now. This is really far away from any aetherite, though. I'm gonna just finish this zone first, I guess. Is there any more things here? No. This bed feels like super appropriate for this zone for some reason. It just feels like it's right at home. Fucking dream-ass world, riding a bed. Cutting the corner.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Me.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Your message to Fate Fodder? Yep. Do something to rep for Steiner. Oh, yeah, I could see that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
a great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
I love how this guy's rolling his R's.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's
So fucking
valiant
extra and
knights
unnecessary.
lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Princess.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
Ew! The Royal Knight threw water bottles at my face.
Beg your pardon. What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
I want to see that same scene when you're a Lalafell now. I've never killed. Oh my god.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
This guy like came to them and was like, hey, I can roll my R's, it's my one thing I can do.
Jubilation proves short-lived.
And they like, how can we fit as many R's in this guy's sentences
For
as
in
possible?
mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Among Us. Ah, dead.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing,
Yes, she's kicking it,
guided
yeah.
by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Boo, you suck! I mean, how come that lady didn't roll her R's like the other guy?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Pity clapping, yeah.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Nor will you be able to in about 5 seconds.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place.
This place.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Sort of.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Nah, man, you're dead.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Very metal.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Alright. Yeah, I don't remember the key commands are. There's commands to make my avatar make faces. I was gonna make a smile. Be dumb, but it didn't work. So. Oh no, my chocobo died. Chocobo, eat more. Oh, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I can to do. It's just, fond you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Ready for both, and I am too. Oop, shut it down. Time to turn off the machine.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Rip music. You're waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget the time in the endless the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers this and carries on our legacy, will never truly fade away. There appears to be no change in the Mesa terminal. The second opportunity to visit another zone, the outside volcano in the northeast. It's volcano, eh? And we're supposed to be using the zipline again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Where is the... I think they were just there in the front. Yay, writing map. Download user complete registration confirmed. Dauntless adventures, but you welcome to the Astel Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. With courage and honor, the legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Whee. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It's not even real, is it? Nothing here is real. It's definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I want to jump in. A better question, can I fish in it? There's that there's the terminal. It should be the caverns that run through the volcano. Go ahead, just wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Aaronville? A spoiler alone, you need not worry. I'll give the wildlife a birth. Wide berth. Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. Hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Everything the light touches is yours. You are now yours. Let's give it ourselves. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, they did. I'll go back into it later. It's not like I can get flying right this second anyway. Oh, right. The important question. Come on. No, I can't fish in the lava. 0 out of 10. Zero out of 10 video game. Would not buy again. Didn't let me fish in lava. You passed you from. I saw a clue leading to the left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say myself, I'm rather curious about that round building. All my eyes up for the secret. Let's follow the Cthulhu and see what the building's all about. Cool. Y'all do that. I'm gonna do whatever this Aether compass points me at. It says northwest. That's this way, actually. Came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Gives you fire reasons. Also, recreation of an actual place. Recreation? In all likelihood. Well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Let's close this a moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the match is about to happen. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. You ought to take a head inside and take a look for yourself. Haha, Smalls.
resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Wow, they used ruin. So impressive. My hands hurt from doing that. Oh, it's a little early in my clapping. Oh, okay. I had to wait till one of them left. Oh. It's Kryle's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Hi, you're my parents.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Not much, because we're Lolithels.
it has been 20 years.
Is Kryle only 20? I thought she was a lot older than that for some reason.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
We don't have time, we're gonna pull the plug on you. Be a system orchestrated this reunion as well. Forgive me, there's all so much to take in. I'm trying to correct my thoughts. You're in. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. Got myself prepared for the possibility, but actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. I've been parted with them from an infant. I'm not sure how to behave. punch them in the face. Take your time. Everything that happened, you deserve to do so. You may have things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is meant to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure most of our time together. I need compass to the west. The west is this way, though. Oh. Not a whole lot of west left here. I'm not sure the point is here. It is. There it is. Hi, fireman. Excuse me. Driving a tank through your cafe real quick. Can't tell me what to do. I can jump over your stupid fence. Oh, this is like extremely north. Okay. It's a strange feeling to be reunited with you from beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. So, of Tuliola. Beside her is Gratia, the colleague of the students of Baldessian. This is Fulf, an adventurer. But that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. We really have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you. Not the smoothest beginnings, is it? Only we had some tacos to ease the way, am I right? I don't want to try to remember how that's pronounced. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, we're fine. It's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Alright, so if I just a treat that helps you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Enough of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cool treats. was well conceived, welcome on. Putting what I learned in Yaktel to the use. I had mentioned a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Carl actually understands this. I may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Ayala person requested something cold, ironically. So monument, I say we go to the best street there is. The one that leave an impression. Locals ought to have recommend something. One that asks near the Aetherite, and I'll do the same elsewhere. We'll do the same. This game like, hey, did you know there's an Aetherite over there? It's like, yeah, I saw it. I attuned to it. What's snack to have today? And you want a recommendation of tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of so cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. Go get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make a beer today. 0 out of 10 would not take his recommendation. Will she leave an impression? That's a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food is mostly hearty and filling kind. Alright, help us start to the southwest that might have what you're there after. Why don't you go take a look? I definitely read that as Florida Man. Y'all can't tell me y'all didn't misread that as Florida Man. While on a soak, I'm ready to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's a popular treat here in Isle Volcanic. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall southwest. You have no excuses. Water. Please let me change my clothes. Please. I can't fish in the Color River. Can I fish in the gay pool? No. Can I fish in this gay pool? No. Can I fish in here? No. 0 out of 10 video game, couldn't fish in the gay pool. Here too, everyone I spoke to recommend Gold Star ice cream. Colorful balls stacked atop each other. That'd be the ice cream. I'd take it. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Grati to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. That's like half of the stupid things in this scene. Can you do it alone? Well, I didn't see any vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. Other idea, everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Here are our favorites, Gold Star ice cream. I'll take 3. Alright, 3 servings, coming right up. Here you are. Maybe quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. What do you mean they don't have like a receptacle to hold 3? This is perfectly holds 3. Okay. You would amazingly treat. Thank you so much, Wolf.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
We already tried doing something and it didn't do anything.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Are we gonna throw him in the gate pool? Off he goes.
Raha?
Bro, what?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Ugh, I didn't need that in my
It really
ears.
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
They just deep throat it. They just had these two guys like, hi, I need the two of you to deep throat that microphone. Don't look at me like that, just do it.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
But I'm not small anymore.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yeah, let's do it.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I'm grateful that most of the cutscenes in this zone are voice. I can just be lazy and relax and just kind of take it in. And make fun of it. Because this is designed to invoke emotions that I don't quite have. Your help us not only find the bond of my parents, but no joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that so much else I thank you. Gross. Nasty probably sells better than anything else, I guess. Petey probably sells fine too. Parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland. Hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on the preservation. Preservation, scientists who continue researching interventional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. Living memory is likely their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but we should keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as they're the key that belonged to Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh boy. In the past, Milala abided in peace in the Isles of Eternal Summer. Which never visited the bountiful land, the flowers bloomed all colors of the rainbow. Lilac days did not last, for when it seemed westerly wind had turned cold, the seas froze over. Fish, the water, the birds, the sky, all the animals soon perished. Natural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the million fell to death as souls beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they held together for precious warmth. Is this just gonna explain what they already told us? Our keepers are mighty relic passed down through the ages. What is the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought, is unknown. Great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed for the relic, for salvation. Answer their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and in through it they fled to a new land. So it's like the relic I just liberated. It responds to hopes and dreams. Now here's information. Since ancient times, Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures that represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. These gave proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became known as electro. Though it's through this ingenious technique, the electrope was transformed into a tool that cannot only store lightning but convert it to any energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellent study in electrope, the Mila were favored rulers of many nations. Some have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to the homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has a golden path opened that allowed the ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic became forgotten, and now some question whether it actually existed. It did exist. I saw it. A Mount Shadow was cast over the thing, so someone flew above the thing, but the shadow went through the ceiling. Alright, Mythosphere. Is this what the Million Homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? Ancient home of the Mila people is recreated here in extracting detail thanks to the marble electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. I was actually wondering about that. Thank God. I would like to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. My pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. Oh boy, learning! You're a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. This video will take form in the quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. You suck. Oh, you suck. We go with lightning and entertainment. Let the guide guide us. Very good, madame. I've registered 4 used visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway into the chamber beyond. One sec. I have your attention. Near the Shrine of Mila, a group of migrant people who roamed until they found new land that calls their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Last, they had no place to abandon when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals to dedicate to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key they used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. Such a wonder of power existed. I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for your history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room. Each one is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If the statement is true, you must light up the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? First, please nominate a representative and begin. Projections, let's have Fulf do the honors. Go ahead and take a look at my panels, my friend. Let's make the adventurer do the work. Young people dwelled in the island in summer where the flowers never bloom. Rain did not last, for calamity turned the boundless waters to ice. Yes. That one's true. Infuriated on sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah, I don't think that's right. No. Owing to an innate gift of arcane calculations, Milan not only transferred extra to Max Soul, but excelled in study besides. As such, despite being ordinary outsiders, originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. No. I'm sure that's true, but we weren't told this. Lightning threatened the world, Mila turned our relic once more, invoking his power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. None of that seems true. The light of the rays you Satan believe are true. Are your answers ready to be judged? Yes. The judging begin! Can't wait to get an F. Bzzz, you've chosen poorly. That was the only one I wasn't sure of. Ding ding, you answered correctly. Congratulations! Grateful, I know you could do it. You only failed once! Taking at face value, information here suggests that Milad simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. An event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. Legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcania, too, traces roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. We can already conclude these people were the Malaz. There are at least enough points tonight to support the theory. Ahem. If you've used your satisfaction, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits! Oh boy! Love being back in school, having PTSD of school. How many quizzes are there? The most inaccurate location in the museum. As known as the Speaker's Rest, everything remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milan themselves. Curious, isn't it though? This shares this place of creation of the facility's designer that didn't actually exist in the Milan homeland. Generally believe, however, that the adornments on the wall are masks that represent the motions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many masks are there? 5 billion. That's one already. Carter, please here when you have the answer. Ratia, help, I'm stupid. The answer is 3. 3, I think. Well, look, come on, help, I'm stupid. Bro, help, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Three. You're right, there's 3. Good job, Grahatia. You can count. I also can count. 3. That's incorrect. Grahatia, you lied to me. I am sad. 5. I guess. I was thinking about individual designs, which is why I agreed with him. 5. That's incorrect. Okay. 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Wolf, I also believe it's 4. I thought it was 3. No, you told me 3. Shut up. You're not allowed to say 4 now. Right answer is. It says 3. I'm gonna punch it. 4. Congratulations to 3 of you. We'll come out stay after class. That's the quiz is toward the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today. We look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
It's the same as the
To this
relics.
day, not a single person understands the mechanics of
Desperation.
interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
That, I don't know.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Evil.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Aye.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Trial.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Otherwise, you'll get turned into salt. Wait,
I will.
wrong story.
May I ask you one last question?
No, please enter 25 cents to continue.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
No, the text says Kryl on the above your word bubble.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I can find you full. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to all. Maybe what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took it up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to join you. Thank you, Full, for trusting me with your life, walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I want to say. I'll see you through this, or rather, we'll see you through this together. My apologies for keeping you. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Is there any more cool things here? Yes. I can't jump off here. What's that? That's fine, I need to go over here. Oh. Not where the thing is. Southwest. I can do directions. That's southeast. It's more east than anything else. I'm tired of this Twilight Town ass music. There it is. Do you think Aether Currents smell like green apple? I don't know why. That's the thought that popped in my head. But I suddenly smelled green apple as I got closer to the Aether Current, and I'm just like, that's what's in my brain. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. I told me, I'm glad to be the parents and proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second, to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep. No, they smell like sour grape. Well, I'll smell that.
You know how to do it.
Change my hair real quick.
I do.
And hair fixed. Oh. No! The rainbows! Hey, Sirky. We're getting rid of ghosts. Yeah, you're right, Cryo. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I had the courage to do so because of y'all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know, everyone always says the bottom of their heart. What's wrong with the top of it? Or maybe the side. Maybe I want the side heart. The closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, there's 2 wind things here. Okay, well, let's go do those. We'll jump and do this one, and then we'll press forward. Hello, people that are still here. I would like your wind power. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Motlok Mengarine this instant. What? No, I'm not asking if you go on a leisurely outing. I'm asking if you saved innocent lives. By a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Where I had it vanish and allowed the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. You must make for the Mengarine and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hanging pests alone. I require strength. Definitely your strength. Step lively, then we've got no time to lose. Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go see what the other quest is. It's way the fuck over there. Let me get this guy's quest on the off chance it's also way the fuck over there. Oh, engineer. All I wanted was to receive Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspect I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down and I was retracing my steps. Absorbed my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem like a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. I want a map here, I'll make it worth your while. Where am I stuck? I paid a visit to Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Time to go do some fucking chores. I love the pitter-patter of this mount. It's one of the reasons I have it in favorites. It's just very satisfying. It's always the furthest away one. Massive tower crowned with a golden statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be the blueprints. Blueprints certainly belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to take them to Opal Springs and deliver to her. Hey, blueprint. Teleport because I am the lazy. Excuse me. We need to crank these blueprints to find out a single scattered sheet. I don't know where they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Here you go. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I missed you so. And you dropped these on. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for receiving them. We first began developing on the Mesa terminal. I drafted these blueprints for its design. You can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. To be fair, the concept was entirely my own making. I have Malal folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we and Malal were refugees from another world. Our ancestors had lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until the very seas began to freeze, the calamity engulfing everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors guided this world and left their homeland in the towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate, selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beautiful fishes on the top of the terminal. Forever at the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything. My passion, my time, my love, my country to see these blueprints give shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work personified. Yeah, I left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this for once so furious with myself. What's important is you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish you now, is to gaze upon a glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. Your fortune favor you always. Okay. Bye. Wait, that's not how ghosts sleep. Ghosts are supposed to vanish. Okay. Thank you, I guess, for the wind. I will see you later, or not. I think it'll be faster if I go to the right. Oh wait, no, I needed to go down. That's right. I will say, these places are kind of haunting with that music. I saw them scorpions. They come closing on two crying creatures as we speak. The volcanic monstrosities terrify me. What terrifies more is knowing that they'll do their core if we don't act swiftly. Hurry out, little ones, I'm on my way! And they died. The end. I just want to see that spell again, it's cool. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. I took every drop of courage I could muster. Thanks, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and leave them the entrance for any other scorpions catches in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. The entrance is like right here. Okay. carbuncle. More reading. You are really a friend or lifesaver. I realize all this escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. I have a bit of history with those scorpions. Previous episodes have introducing new and exciting creatures into the Makshak Magure, though I guess you might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. When I suspect the prospect of scorpions pose a great risk, and we often argue with upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the curator orders to take them in. I'm going to stop trying to say that word. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka is a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Higher-ups have to recreate these drinks and share them with masses on the way of the new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned is endless, only to discover the Mangarain in shambles. I stand with scorpions at the front of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when they had the chance. I never should have agreed to that terrible exhibit. How hard I tried to let things go, the pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those instant creatures wandering I felt obligated to return to save what I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy little friends are now worse the wear. No, none the worse for wear. Aw, little capybara. Little ones are seeking out some hot spring. Now something. Species do love a good soak. That's the case, they made lots of way on the Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. And for us, get them for their safety from here. My deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Hi. I like your hair. No. I'm gonna go do this one now. I was to talk to the guard, okay. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've all gone and disappeared. I believe it took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around the tower. I guess that was all for nothing. Oh, I got a great idea. Oh, you can do it. Trust me, you'll have a great time. Alright, so here's my first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. So you can figure that out and where I've hidden the next clue. Is it over there? Where the circle is? Thank God they don't have to make me think right now, because I don't wanna. Alright, I saw the first village next to. 4 lamps loom over the street of glass. Only one true light shines in Her Majesty. Here's... Where is Her Majesty? This direction. There it is. Portrait help. You. Your problem now. Right location for this one. I guess we'll just go and see all the wrong ones first. Here's Chef Partridge. Great job on the secret. Here's your clue. Over the river, in the side of a spiral, behind the pointy hat hides the shrubs you seek. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat lies the shrubs you seek. Behind the pointy hat? Oh. Hat. You're a dab hand at this. One final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Oh yeah, the Pepsi men are still here. So yeah, the fates do still happen. I guess most of the fates didn't involve people. I want to be your canary is the password. Two more orbs, two more quests. Well, actually one more quest. Oh, you found me! I'm guessing you have the password too, right? I want to greet your kitty. This is a true statement. Amazing, you passed flying colors. I thought you're finished. I thought I'd tell you I would come up with my clues. This is by yesterday gate. There's a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I went to the entrance by yesterday, and the second crate's just a few steps away. One kid used to hang out by the gate and make sure any newcomers got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? The four lamps illuminate the streets of glass. Well, streetlights and starlight in the star glass. They're not the one true light shining their majesties because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mesa terminal. But it wasn't the closest. And then you can see Queen Street's statue from in between their air cab rails. Quite the sight, right? But it wasn't the closest. That part of the puzzle goes over in the side of a spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the treasures you seek. The river, it's about the old Electrope River. That was the air cabin station staircase. Pointy hat, easy. That's the building with a spiny-shaped roof. Used to play hide and seek. It was a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Ask was about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because the princess lives in the castle. That's where I was waiting. But you're dying to hear the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's the code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about games. It's not just about having fun. It's also a great introduction of Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learn about our password. Well, I guess I won't need it anymore. So I'm glad you got to play my game, mister. I think I'll go wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you! Okay, bye. Alright. There's 2 orbs left. 1 quest left. Oh, actually there may not be any quests left. Because I have 1 thing left that may just be on top of the main quest. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock. I have 3 hours. 9 o'clock's gonna be a hard cutoff. Like, no matter, unless I'm at like the very last boss or in the middle of the very last cutscene, at 9 o'clock, I'm going to bed. I have to sleep for work tomorrow. Because I've gone to work without enough sleep a couple times now, and it's miserable. I can't do it. So, as far as I can tell, we have some leeway with the vessel terminal. And you can carry on getting to Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, really, it just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for retro on the other side. See you there. Great eyes are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. Much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. All said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Elijah isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. For now, let's go keep doing what we've been doing. Seek out Endless and learn what's dear to them. And then punch them in the face. Blah blah, error, oops, you can go. Whee!
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Bit late for that one.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Don't do that. Oh,
What
wait,
I
that's my
was
fault.
so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go by this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and absorb the delightful scenery. We'll head that way eventually, probably. Guardians of the Blue Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. Climate had pushed them to the brink of extinction. This sounds like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna by the likes which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Suppose. Yes. Like some creatures I encountered outside Tyrol may have cousins in this world. I'm no expert on life and reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Yeah. Adventure, a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Scarlet's finest scholars besides. And also an axe. The federal gathering of inquisitiveness. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Ass. Oh wait, Petey's not ass. I'll take it. I don't remember if Petey is good now or not. I know spell speed's but for anyone but Black Mage. Actually, I don't. Spell speed's but for Red Mage. I don't know about Summoner. I guess I don't know about Pictomancer either. You scout a vicinity and report back with any points of note. If you get an opportunity to speak with the locals, they're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellenville suggested, it'd be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. You to us. I've only ever been in Charlie myself, but I think I know it interesting when I see it. I'm gonna go do some damn chores. Water down there? Oh, there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunks. See the plants within the capsules? There's a species that either can't survive in the windpath garden or should become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require for a tropical food. Alright, any and all plant that can be first forever, just like ours. The creature resembles trance native to 12's wood. I don't feel like looking at the map. I can go 300 west, but yes. Up it. Okay, you know what? Fine. You run away. I'm gonna grab this note. Very north. I don't want to have to walk back. We're going over there later, I'm sure. Our ground appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Or endless machines. Fish? Fish! Oops. I used the wrong click. You know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though. It doesn't have to be made so the composition resembles what was found in the natural environment. One of the main things is used to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's becoming of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you seen the top of the lookout here? Great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Food! I heard food. I'm sold. Riches aren't actually Alexandrian, but I hailed from a place called Condipete. They had some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was famous for a gigantic tree drew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windswept Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Where is... You're free to sit at one of our tables, or if you like, or you can take it with you if you prefer. Haha, his name is Basil and he's Wing. I'd never seen before. Ew. Welcome back, Wolf. Crowd has given me a most fascinating report. Need some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I saw a tree, and then there was another tree. You'll never believe this. A third tree! Oh, it's all very interesting indeed. No, it's not. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the by the ambulating trees. Oh my god. Wow, your story about seeing trees is fascinating. I like the part about the trees. Oh my god. There are similar creatures in Urupacha. Can you tell me more about these trees? Tennis Treant says you know them. Very subspecies, he knows red leaves or gnarled look. That's so. It makes sense they adopt their environment in that fashion. Imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems. The mind calls it labyrinthios, does it not? That it does. Thus, you wonder, Labyrinthios is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian. It's a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the way, did anyone else outside of the large scale can? Large scale can you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but a rodent-like form that walks on all fours. It's a rodent, wouldn't it be a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One of the mimic succulent plants by that. I would classify it as a scalekin. Is it scaly or a furry? Hard to say certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? There we go. It was a Flowerfoot earlier. It should still be near. Head over there then. When we find it, let's see who's right. You should come along too and let us your opinions. Excuse me. Go ahead, Fluff. I'll let the others know to join you. This is all just... I'm sorry if I'm, like, not reading all this very well, but, like, this entire zone feels like fluff. It feels like they had, like, we have to have a sixth area, right? Right? And it's just, oh, it's all fluff. All fairly uninteresting fluff. So, like, I'm not really digging this. It's just, like, whatever. Let me go fight the god lady. Reach resembling Echavor you counted in the first. Like Labyrinthius all over again? Yeah. That one's there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of a Skeleton and a Beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Those... It has a pointy snout. That's more fun to say. This little snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Aw, it's cute. I recognize that Pokemon! That's Pikachu! Having studied the scales on its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You're right, if we consider that along with the other characteristics of its face and hands, well, that could be a beastkin, as you said. Physical examination would need to confirm that with this beyond doubt, but I am satisfied having simply seen it. Since you were alone with familiar with the species, where did you encounter it? Somewhere. I killed it once. The fairy kingdom of the first. From the very edge of existence, he could have seen things others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no mysteries. Wait, many mysteries. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read it good. I'd love to see them all. A life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. But you're dead. So shut up, ghost. That's a shaman. looks like we're having fun. Oh, Wakumat said that, not here. It never feels to rouse me. I feel the same way when Keteram and Gulf treat me the tales of their travels. You knew my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gulf came to Tyrol and invested in the Golden Stair. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliyola. I know that the tiny baby is cradling will return as you. I think our paths already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellensville was there. Aaronville was there too. You know, not. It makes me mad that they constantly switch over to using his other name when he said multiple times, "I prefer this name." Like, I'm going to use this name then when it's referenced to him. Fuck you, video game. Alright, fine if you don't. Because Golov told me about Charlie, and I later urged Ellenville to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up, dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You asked me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're the way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? That way you can go fight God or whatever the lady is. There's been one to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisurely flights. One problem, it seems only 3 people can fly one at a time. You and Aaronville should go. The rest of us should have plenty of other things we can do here. Room for more? Why don't you come with us, Wolf? Okay. It'll progress the plot forward so I can go kill Queen Lady, then I will go. Then it's settled. The museum's at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leonode Arrow. Come on. The fucking boss fight with the Queen better be like fucking fantastic to be worth dealing with all of this shit. You won't let me jump down? Fuck your stairs. Oh, there it is. Last Aether Current of the expansion. Last attunement too, if I remember right too, because I think that was the last attuning. Yeah. No more tune screenshots for me. Here it is, the Clarion Museum of Nature. The main building closed due to the Aether shortage, but we're happily offering leisure flights. These are the fellows of the Barrows. How adorable. They're capable of flight. Come now. You know better to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Fuck you. I'll take Edie again. The last crystal of flight. Thank you for your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is, bearing you with adorable our adorable who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Ready? Then get up and mount up in the fly a route, set route. You'll only relax and enjoy the view. Ride the How do I feel about these things? Ah, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Mine's bigger. Hey, we're flying in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? If we're on giant rodents. Get its nose. Speaking of my words, Malawi is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shamanist, not from you. Wow. Their little butts. Our bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans and distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever Millard. Thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is there a rare time he does fly when you have fun? A joy to see living memory from up high. Time to be dead memory. Whee. That was wonderful. Experience worth saving to the very end. Hope you two enjoy yourself as well, I trust. Enjoyable though, I suppose. Enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bun by that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in full. Thank you for indulging me. No. I could go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. Time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you should do them now. When you're ready, make your way on the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Then I can finally go fight the boss after being bored for the past like 3 or 4 hours. Being bored and feeling like I'm wasting EXP because I'm already level 100 and I'm accepting all these quests. And the Assassins want to remember me this badly, oh my god. She's only a fast meal constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, alive and spirit as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? With an eraser. Does she even know how much it tears me apart? I'm glad I don't understand these emotions quite the same way other people do. That's kind of what this expansion right now is teaching me is, boy, I'm glad my brain's kind of broken. I don't have to wonder about this shit because I don't experience it. For once, I'm glad I am a broken individual.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I think the thing I hate the most about being mad about them constantly dead naming him is Ellen Eshbia is probably like one of the easier things to pronounce in this fucking game, and I refuse to pronounce it because it's like that's not his name.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Like, have a son and not be a dick to it. Emmett's pose.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may.
Bacons to guide me?
Hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
And bacon.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
Nah, I'm gonna store you near my liver
I should
instead.
like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Maybe the appendix.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Okay. One day, he'll wear those boots. I love gold. It's mine. I peed on it first. Thanks, Shout Chat. I won't waver, not anymore. You are yourselves and so am I. I'm trying to the air terminal not possible to restore its present form. Blah blah blah, just do it. Get rid of these ghosts. You know, if I had to guess, the terminal making these people appear that are close to the group here was done in a bid to defend itself. make them hesitate to turn off the things. Good. Good. Ghosts deleted. Deleted.
That makes all of them.
We deleted the ghosts.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I can't imagine there's 2 hours left of content. I think the hardest part is going to be probably waiting for the trial roulette.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Get over there then. I went too soon. As if she's saying she won't let us do it what we please anymore. There are time you come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Yay! Aether attunement complete. I can fly! Okay, concludes plan. The best job we have is starving this fiend. It'll be dangerous, shouldn't doubt, but we all come prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come on, let's head to the Mesa terminal. Fuck you, fuckheads, I can fly. Whee! Okay. Teleport to. Winkle. Okay, now there's just this bit over here, and we have completed all of the expansion's maps. And hopefully, after like 5 hours of doing jack and shit, we can go and continue this story. God, this area sucked. I actually really enjoyed this story up until like all the cool progress and stuff you were seeing and all that. Oh, now we're gonna hold your hand on this nice amusement park trip that we made just for you for the next 5 hours. It's like, no, thank you. Why would you do this? No good. Seems we can't shut down the message terminal like the others. Not surprising, at least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left us meaning of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. There lies a virtual domain generated by Fiend's memories. We venture this domain that seeks out to stop Sphene. Our souls are transferred to the entity. Dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Ugh. Unless there's risk we must take. Time to punch. I've come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. I'm meeting the Endless. I've gained a better understanding of this fiend and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things there when we meet again, but even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let this fiend walk our misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. You die for real. Then I came to provide support. Mother instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. To come to it though, I won't hesitate to call our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. I think the terminal we will certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, it said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she may become as a result, none can say. She invokes the key and opens the portals to the world. She'll have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objectives. We won't change what we'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Thank God, finally. Jesus, fuck. Sandra is now accessible. We finally leave this hell. Go. Oh wait, that's right. There's people I have to wait for. Hey, you're people, come with me. Fight with me. I don't want to do it with the trust NPCs. It's more fun to do it with people, which is weird because, like, when I first started playing Final Fantasy, I did not want to do anything with people ever. That was fast. Let's fucking go! Airship. Oh, is that the program? No. Okay. Yo, Disneyland.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Angry bicycle helmet. That is kind of what it looks like.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I got to wave at the plane! Hooray! I'm a virus. Look, Ma, I'm a virus.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
In it? Yes. Not yet. Ow. This is why I'm a red mage, because I help healers. Oh shit. I didn't notice the healer had died. Well. Man, sucks to be a mage here. That's all I'm gonna say.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Angamuggle.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Oh, I see what it's doing. Cool. You did a little bit better at that one.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
Oh. Fire died right as I tried to cast it.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Forest real quiet.
Eliminator. Oh, we're all new. Okay.
Initiating level 9. Activate comments. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, hello. Okay, can't run away from that.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Haha, dead. I love the trust NPCs running up. Oh, we're here too! Like every time it gets me. Oh, look, a square plus white platform.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
Deleted. Deleted. Haha, get deleted.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Makes sense.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Erased them.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I'll say what I will about some of the pacing and shit of this game. Music has fucking been on point. Listen to those drums go fucking hog wild. I'm taking screenshots of this area because you never get to be here again. Fucking go. Time is it? It's almost 7:30. Okay, I have about an hour. This is probably going to be the end and then a bunch of cutscenes, so I should squeak under the line, and then I'm going to go to bed, and I won't stream this much or this game for a while, probably. Can I fish here? Hello, do you have fish here? I would like to fish. I'll fight you with a fishing pole. Till you bring me fish. Okay, well bye. You've got no fish. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jam into these for a bit. Prepare. Any stuff that's worth extracting? Looks like everything's still... I didn't really fight... Oh, there, this one's... I didn't really fight much in the whole last zone because there was just fucking nothing there. Big zone of fucking nothing. Nothing zone. Big old nothing zone. No party pointers for it, dang. All 4 of those guys were new. So I imagine all 4 of them instantly queued. I'm gonna assume that this counter is wrong, because last time we went from I was still the only one to done in like a blink. So I imagine this counters are wrong. Let's see. I muted myself in Discord for some reason. Not in a Discord call, so it doesn't matter, but... Right, when I alt-tab, it removes music. Let me fix that. I like this music. I'll listen to this. I'm gonna jam out to this while we, I'm tempted to fly around, see if I can't find anyone that's in my friends list. Kind of want to jam into this music a little bit longer. Alright, actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll keep listening to this music. Ow. I heard it.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Okay.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Ah.
I will show you the world beyond.
What?
Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Stop huffing ether, it's bad for you. But it's worse for me. It hurts me. I step into it.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging phase. Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Damn. I ran too far.
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise above. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Let us rise.
I was not watching my mana.
Are you still up? Recommend Fraser. System overload. System overload.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
You just like kill all of them though.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Be gone, bot. I'm busy.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
I'm sorry I got caught.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Also, if you can undelete Kryl and Gratia, that'd be great.
Our character, you don't know how to talk.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Fighting platform. Whoop! Shove it right in my ass. A boring dead city that we can run around in now. Credits! I did it!
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Why is Kona there? Kona stayed back, I thought. Whatever.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
That may not have been the best decision.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, but don't give it to me. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I'm just gonna hit it on things or something and see what happens when I break it.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted
kind of went all over
themselves to
the place.
sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
It went a lot of places. It was interesting. I just wish the last zone wasn't so fucking boring. Separate jacket? This is like weird future land.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Wait, what? I thought the whole point of... Huh? How? Whatever. I thought the whole point of the invasion was because the systems were dying.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that
Maybe,
day
I don't know.
and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
It's like the cloud is fucking gone. I don't know.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Food. I like food. Ako.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Nice. That's not how you hold a taco! I'm so mad! All the fillings would fall out if you held it that way. Japan, I know you don't know about Mexican food, but please, do a little research. Please, please. I'm still going to be angry about the fucking fact they use flour tortillas to show a taco. Like, there's a reason you use corn shells and not flour tortillas. Like, they modeled a flour tortilla and they used it like 8 times. And they were like, we have to keep using it. It's like, no,
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives.
Not how you hold a
and
taco?
a host
God
of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Okay. I was like, did I crash? don't really have a lot to add right now. Mostly quickly read. I mostly have pulled my phone up and I'm checking messages. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if that guy was voiced by Sung-Won Cho. Hold up. I don't think it is, but like, it almost sounds like it. It was like the only people credited are the main ones. I think when it was showing the credits, it probably mentioned who it was. I just missed it, which I'm streaming this, so I have a VOD I'll look at later. Okay, no, I did find Zuoko was voiced by someone else. I did look back and see who it was that voiced him. I don't recognize the voice actor. It sounded like Sungwon Cho with like a cold. Like it's like someone like it was like feeling sickly trying to imitate him. Or he just had a cold, but like yeah, it's not him though. I fully admit I'm only half of paying attention to the Reddits. I'm trying to log into Reddit. Which, yes, that's a statement I am making. Someone's like, hey, who is the voice actor for this guy? I think it's this guy. And I'm like, that was me 5 seconds ago. It's this person. And I want to log into Reddit so I can say that, but apparently the password I have saved is incorrect. The password I remember having is incorrect, and I can't change my password because the server throws an error when I try to change my password. So, I can't log into Reddit and tell this person, hey, it's this person. So, sorry person, I tried to help, and Reddit wouldn't let me. My roommate's making food and it smells really good.
all standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Therefore lost in fear, deep in darkness drown my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank. Can somebody help? There's so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and mine. We remember through the war, been with me. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they led. In 9 years waiting up our last relay. And winds of rain cast us on ring again. Orange and forest are beyond the place. He carries on. We will carry on. So smile and let the rainbow sing. Alive with everything it brings. We walk a never-ending trail. We'll love that we shall never perish. Inheritance. I turn
Ah!
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set our sights. Something's horizon. Fly overboard, starry eyed. Oh, yeah. Hold tight, this land we call our home. We fight to never let it go. Oh, far we have not seen the land. We'll rise again once it has come. March is right, and try to figure out carry you. What's better than taking all we can do?
Echo, shut the fuck up! A lot of people worked on this, so it makes sense. Sorry, I'm like mostly ignoring stream while these credits roll. I'm just running around doing like I've been streaming for like 12 hours again, and I have not done very much in looking at messages and such, and so I have a lot of people that I'm responding to and things I'm looking at and so on and so forth. You can make it go faster. Now that we're at the very end, I realize I can make the credits go faster.
Oops.
Okay, well it's 9. I need to go to fuck to bed, so hurry up, Square, with your stupid credits. That guy. Square Enix. Collated. Oh look, a cup. On a map. You Can't have my cup.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
I have a very
Thank you.
silly idea for that
Bottom
to
of
edit
my
later.
heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Excuse me, I have a knack for solving trouble.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Hell no.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yes.
Regardless,
What do you mean, yes?
Until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Thank you.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
As long as there's an expansion, yep. Just don't look at my sightseeing log and how empty it is, because I don't do it very often. Or at all. Banana for scale. I was wondering to keep chatting. I need to get going. I still have things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all at Kona. By the way, Gul'ja decided to remain at Solution 9. He did. I said I can consider Tulio his home, but he's more than comfortable over there. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He'll need support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Told him you need to make a decision right away. We can postpone it forever either. We can't postpone it forever either. Do what I can to help Gul'ja as well as everyone inside the dome. Promise as much as seen. Probably keeping to Tulal for a time. Among other things, I like to look into the problem in the wildlife in Shalom. Get the urge full, let's go on a journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. That sounds more fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? The minion of your face? An alpaca. Comes from Toby's... What the fuck? Okay, so I saw someone riding on alpaca on day 1. Which means someone blasted through this expansion, just like skipping all the cutscenes probably. Jesus Christ. Urban Adventure's on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. Alright, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Till next time, take care. Like, legitimately, day 1, we saw someone on an alpaca. So they must have just blasted through this.
I think either day 1 or day 2. Maybe it was day 2. But we saw someone on an alpaca pretty early on. I want some of these clothes. I'll be able to make them later. Not as much life here anymore, huh?
Attention everyone, you suck shit, stop it.
This is Alexander. Ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. Is not what our majesty would have wished to see? No, most surely not. You know this to be true. We are to honor her memory, we must remain our smiles. To that end. We have turned on this graphics card. We are giving you a graphical upgrade. Sorry friends, after a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Cool hat. As fast as fire is ready to entertain you in glorious filling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Sky is aflame, proclaim night's end, and through thoughts into Adventures 10. I couldn't read fast enough, I'm sorry. You've now completed the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now been available in Tulio and Solution 9. Additionally, you now enter Alexandria as part of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface in the do-do menu. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. I did it. I have to remove a favorite then. I'm gonna remove this one. Add to favorites. Alpaca. Okay. Oh, you. This guy unlocks extreme stuff. I don't feel like saying what he says because he's very wordy. He's a minstrel, so of course he's wordy. I am just tired and I don't want to read out his shit. Actually, I'm not even interested in this cutscene if I'm going to be real. Just give me the extreme stuff. Actually a little annoyed I don't have a group for extreme stuff anymore. So I would love to do the extreme stuff again. But at the same time, with my job and my other desires, I don't really have time for it. Okay, well, so this. Oh, the hunting. We'll go get it real quick.
What time is it? 9:20. Okay, so I'm a little past 9. That's okay. I do need to immediately go to bed after I stop streaming, though. But that's fine. I finished the entirety of Dawntrail in a weekend. In a relatively healthy manner. I ate. I got food. I had water a lot. I slept. I was not healthy in Endwalker. And blah 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 blah. Marks, just let me punch stuff. Don't really care about what you have to say. This was like an actual thing. That's probably another dungeon. Again, I don't plan on streaming this any further. God, I have to go all the way over here for this. I don't plan on streaming this any further. Unless I get an extreme group, then maybe. But probably not still. Oh, nice. I hope that goes well. But, oh my god, I just want to unlock... It's just for hunts. This is dumb. Get my alpaca. Wow, someone just achieved level 100 leatherworker while I was over there. Good on them. Jesus. I look forward to crafting in this zone. I like this music. It's very relaxing. Why are you not in the center of my screen? Oop, don't need you anymore. But yeah, I don't plan on streaming this any further. There is other stuff to do, like that dungeon. There's extreme trials. There's lots of grinding to do. I don't plan on streaming anymore. I wanted to just have the story and have that streamed, and I did it, and we're done. So that's all I'm gonna stream of this. Am I still gonna play this? Yeah, probably daily. But am I gonna stream any more of it? Probably not. This game's not exactly very popular to watch. So my numbers have been very low for these streams, which is understandable. Also, it's a super small Venn diagram of it's a new thing. People who are interested in this are playing it. They're not watching it. There aren't very many people who are interested in watching it. Oh my fucking god. Can you stop having me run around for this stupid hunt quest? Are you serious? Just let me unlock the hunts. Why is this so convoluted? So you gotta talk to 80 people. Like, I'm so done. That's fair. And that's one reason I was okay with it, because there's so much voice, both either when I'm dictating speech or when the characters are talking, I didn't mind as much. But really just don't care about anything you have to say. I'm sorry. I just grabbed this because it's unlocked hunts and I don't care. Anyway, I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, I was okay with it because, like, you know, it's cool story content. The main reason, though, is because now Twitch has a recording of it. I'm gonna go highlight it all and save it. So if
later someone wants to go and see my experience with it, or what's more likely is I'll probably make some shorts out of them. As in a couple weeks, I'll probably try to make like YouTube shorts out of them or something, out of bits and parts of it. Stuff I thought was funny, stuff I thought I had fun with, etc. Just so people can see little pieces I thought were fun. Yeah, I have recordings of it now. That was a big thing. I figured I might as well just stream so people can say hi if they want. And a lot of y'all did. A lot of y'all came by. A lot of people came by and said hi. Vance Dunham, that's all I wanted. Just, why was that so fun? What do you want? Oh my god. You're kidding, right? I don't care. These are supposed to be I talk to you once, and then you give me the thing I want. Why are you making me run all over the goddamn universe for this shit? This is beyond stupid. Look, it's just hunts. I shouldn't have to do shit for hunts to unlock them. Just give me the hunt. Jesus. Anyway. For people who came by, for people who watched, for people who even enjoyed, hey, thank y'all for showing up. I appreciate it. I had fun with this expansion. I had fun talking to people who came by. I don't care about anything you have to say, Mr. Person Man. Just give me the thing so I can go back and give it to this other guy and have hunts on them. But yeah, I appreciate y'all coming by and keeping me company. I think my biggest regret about this expansion is that I didn't really experience it with anyone, which is usually the case, to be honest. But I basically no-lifed it this weekend because I wanted to get through it because I have an obsession, I have a problem. But like, because of my schedule, I don't really have time anymore to play this game as much as I used to. And so I kind of want to just binge it to get through it, and I did. It was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Get away from that, please. Yeah, I had fun with it. I liked it. I think this sits kind of low for me in terms of expansions. But I think it sits kind of low because the stakes were not set. In every other expansion, the stakes got higher and higher. But this had to start fresh. This had to go a new direction, and that's difficult to do. I feel this could have been better. I feel there's a lot of spots that was kind of not great, but no, not that one. I feel as a whole this expansion was pretty good. I had fun. Worth the price of admission. I'm gonna water my plants and go to bed now. I don't remember if I planted the plants today or yesterday. The past couple days are all just kind of blended together, as well as it feels like there's several days. Oops. There's my taco on the floor. My plants are healthy. No. Alright, I wanted to...
Okay. I'm gonna log out by logging out the way I should have every day, but I didn't because I was dumb. Because it's important. I'm going to log out with a bed animation, and then I'm going to go to bed. 9:30 was my goal. I said 9 was going to be like my cutoff point, but I knew realistically that this game being this game, it may not work that way. It's time to sleep. I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, it's fun. Thank y'all again. I go to work tomorrow, it sucks. Where's my Twitch window? Why are you over here? Let's see. Is anyone streaming I can go raid? I'm tired. I don't feel like raiding anybody. I'm just gonna go to bed. Y'all know who y'all want to watch. Go watch people you want to watch. Next Friday I will raid properly and do ads properly and that kind of thing, but this weekend I just kind of want to do what the fuck ever. Anyway. Good night.